Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome to a brand new series for the channel. This is a game called She's Leaving. Where's she going? No idea. Will she come back? Not a clue. But I'm sure we're about to find out why and what in the hell they're actually talking about. Anyway, this game is, try and think of it as like a survival horror game where you play an officer, a police officer, who is actually a forensic specialist. So this, from what I understand, most of the game involves you investigating kind of forensic evidence, but it kind of turns paranormal, I think. I don't know, it's kind of hard to get like the actual idea behind the game, but the main concept and the main mechanic of the game is that we're a forensics specialist and we're going to a crime scene to investigate, and we're going to be using our tools to help solve this crime or whatever the case is, and there ends up being something darker and something more sinister than we can imagine. Concept sounds really, really interesting, so naturally I was on board for this one. So first things first, I want to give a huge thanks out to the dev for sending a copy of this game for me to play for you guys. Not only play for you guys, but play it for you early. The game doesn't actually come out until tomorrow, so which is perfect because we do have another new game that's releasing tomorrow as well. So this kind of spaces out my week perfectly. So yeah, massive thanks to them and having you know, the foresight to have the embargo a little bit early. It's like they knew my schedule and they're accommodating around my needs. Interesting. No, just kidding. Either way, I'm looking forward to this one. I hope you guys are as well. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream, and of course be sure to say what's up in the chat. One thing I just realized I completely forgot to do was check the members. You know what's funny is I got up earlier today to ensure that everything was ready to go, and you know, I was able to you know, get all my stuff in. I'm like, I got some extra, like, you know, work done before I started stream. So I literally did all this stuff that I normally am like scrambling to do. And sure enough, yeah, I kind of dropped the ball a little bit. That's okay. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good otherwise. So 1 second. Let me just type in my member goal while we're waiting. Because I was going to say, I am needing a member goal. I'm looking at, where is that member goal? It's nowhere to be found. But we'll get it in just a second. From what I actually remember, we lost some members, but then we gained some this morning. So I'm wondering if somebody had gifted. We shall find out. But we will see in just a moment. All right, so I wrote down the member goal is going to be 1650. Currently sitting at 1573. Ended up dropping a handful of members over the weekend. Not a crazy amount, judging from that. About, what was that? 20-ish, 27, or roughly around there. So that's not too bad, considering how many we had. I mean, I thought it'd be more at this point, but I love that we're still within reach of that goal. So if you guys want to help us get to the 1650 mark or 1700, whatever the case ends up being, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also section on my main channel page as well. If you do want to gift members or send super chats during the course of the stream, you can do both of those with the $ icon that's next to chat. Give it a click, you'll get a drop down menu pop up. If you are gifting members, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay, thank you guys again. Much appreciated. Let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos and we will rock and roll here. All right, let's see who's here. All right, what's up, Keon? Tess, what's up? Let's see, Javel and Jake. Okay, so yes, Jake did gift 20 to kick us off. So thank you, Jake, there. I just see Rogue gifted us one as well. Thank you, Rogue. I'm assuming he's going to drop another one because he doesn't like them odd numbers or the five. He likes 5 member increments minimum. It's like, it's got to be a round figure of 5. So there you go. Yeah, this is the other one from Rogue. Thank you, Rogue, very much. I will adjust that in just a hot second. All right, what's up, Mickey? Hey, Monet. What's up, Marth and Michael? What's up, Fox? Thomas. Let's see, Annie. What's up? No idea why she's leaving. What's her problem? There's gonna be a lot of that today. I don't know. What's up, Rashawn? John, what's up? Let's see where we're at. Sorry, as I'm scrolling. What's up, Angela? Welcome. Yes, December already. Can you believe that? It's crazy. All right, what's up, Teresa? Hey, Mark. Travis, what's going on, man? Whoa, hello, Johnson. Johnson, open and shut case, Johnson. Anyway, Gerard, what's up, buddy? Johnny, what's up? Hey, Matt.
Can't believe it's already December.
Wu-Tang, that's true. What's up, Gwenlock? Thank you for 51 months. It's absolutely nuts. 2025 is pretty much come and gone already, which is crazy work. So I'm going to go ahead and update that member goal while I now have it fresh in my mind. And we shall pin that as well. There we go. Well, that's crazy work. So yeah. Anyway, that's probably that. I would like to get straight into the game. People have been getting frustrated with me ever since I've been on these new meds. I think it's either a love or hate situation. You either love how spastic and energetic I am, or I annoy the living hell out of you. People are saying, I've actually had a couple of people be like, Dan, I love you. I've been subscribed to you for many, many years now, but I just wish you'd shut the fuck up sometimes. It's like, I know right now I'm trying to find that sweet spot. I do apologize. Anyway, let's go right into this. No more dilly-dallying. Jumping into She's Leaving. Let's find out why. Here we go. Oh God, danger mode. I'm good. Fly into the danger mode. No, it's starting. That's too much for people. Sorry. I'm trying to scale it back.
Welcome, my guests, to the wonderful land of Haywood. Seeking the truth about our beloved Lady Eleanor and her mysterious disappearance? Or perhaps you'd rather set sail across the Black Bay with our esteemed sailing crew. Whichever pastime you choose, she's with you, as are we at House Haywood. So please, check in straight away and enjoy your stay in a house where time stands still. We can promise you'll be leaving with a smile.
It is started, Flex. I will say this guy got to be kidding, because I don't know. I can't take him seriously when he's narrating like that, unless the tone of the game is completely different. I don't know, Angela. It's hard to say. Chapter 1, the White Sand Shore. All right, perfect. Oh, God. Wait. I'm typing. Sorry. The White Forest. All right, explore Haywood. How we doing for performance? First little bit, there's a mini stutter. Sorry, just a little stutter there, but so far so good. Let's take a little read. All right, the White Forest. Name the White Forest for its constant frozen appearance. This is the land that Lady Eleanor Joseph would have inherited. Growing up in House Haywood, her diary notes that she spent much of her youth climbing the tall oak trees, playing a game with herself to see how long she could hold on to the frozen branch before they eventually snap. What? Like, safely grabbing it, correct? Or is she dangling? Oh, I can't even go out there? That seems odd.
Are you not cold?
Yes.
Bit, but I'll warm up inside.
Charlie. Nope. Okay, this one's interesting. This is my field of view. Normally I can look right at my feet. I can't look at my feet. Which it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just that's how they probably get out of, because some people girl, keep this channel clear.
Stop that.
Yeah.
Fine.
She is stimming. She's got ADHD as well, bro. I guess I can't really hate her for it. Me telling her to shut up is really cute, isn't it? It's cute and ironic. Anyway, visually it looks pretty good. Game's working pretty good. I'm not maxed out though, obviously. Is it an Unreal game? I don't actually remember if it is or not. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, this is as low as I can look down. I think some devs do that, so I mean, it doesn't happen often, but I think it was done so that we can't see the lack of feet that were put in. But there's so many games that have like a lack of feet, you know what I mean, that don't show the like any part of the body. It doesn't really bother me. Some people develop it with feet. Okay, that's how I know we're in the UK. This is a UK sign. And well, obviously their accents tipped me off too. I remember them saying, people think that instead of a guy shoveling, it's a guy fighting with an umbrella. Anyway, apparently that's a common UK moniker. A Tale of Mercy, the Green Knight in his full glory. Thanks for that, Mr. Green Knight. All right, so it's gonna be in similar style to Resident Evil in the sense that we're gonna have to search for items and come back to them. But it is relatively linear from what I understand. The Lord's Mill. Rebuilt several times over the years, the current structure of the Lord's Mill has stood since 1963. Now covered in vines and decaying wood, this once celebrated monument of a bygone era is being reclaimed by the elements. Restoration work is planned to return to the windmill to its former glory. When? I mean, is it planned? No, like, are there... I don't know. I'm just gonna... Hold on. I just feel like I'm gonna be shouting over you guys. Even though it's not that loud, I just worry it's gonna be a little bit loud. So I'm just gonna... It's about that, maybe. Turn the master. Dialogue volume is always at 100. I'll just do 80 across the board. We'll see how that is. That seems pretty good. You never want the sound effects to be louder than me. Like the sounds like that are happening as we're walking through. Cutscenes you can get away with, but... Anyway. The ruins of Castle Vine. Records indicate that this stone structure dates back to the 1200s and is said to be the birthplace of Lady Eleanor Joseph herself. I don't know why I keep saying... I think Eleanor, and then Eleanor Jur. It's a bit of a tongue twister in a way. Eleanor Joseph, or Eleanor, depending how you want to say it. Lady Rose Joseph endured an exhausting 30-hour labor with Lady Eleanor. Lady Joseph quickly grew weary of his wife's cries and ordered the midwives to take her to the tower so he could have peace. Whoa, no way, big cuz. That's crazy. But to be fair, 30 hours is insanely long. Like the Lord's Mill, Castle Vine has been rebuilt several times throughout its history. And with the weather having been unkind to the stone, there are plans for another restoration.
Well, Lord Joseph sounds pleasant.
Yeah. You're supposed to be there, brother. Okay, that one is unlocked, so if that's the unlocked, I'm gonna see what's over here. Obviously, it's a dead end, but it's worth just checking to see if there's any goodies. You never know, because I don't really know the extent of this game just yet. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh. Oh, that guy. Okay. Yeah, the only reason Homeboy has a big channel is because he's for years broke embargo. So like the date you're allowed to post content, he'll post it like days early, even weeks early. And yeah, he never gotten shit for it, and now he's got a huge channel. Guy's weird. I met him one time at like E3 or something, like one of those events, like a Ubisoft event or something. There was a lot of that going on though. The thing is, like, I feel like all of us probably could have. Okay, I'm going back then. I feel like all of us could have done what he did and broke embargo. There's another name out there that broke embargo immensely many times, and he for some reason wanted my affection, not affection, but approval. He watched me like before he started making content, and they started breaking embargo, and he got popular that way. Anyway, I'll give you a hint. ND is the what do you call it? His initials. Anyway, statue of Lady Eleanor, commissioned by Lady Rose Joseph 5 years after Lady Eleanor's disappearance. The monument stands in honor of a beloved soul lost to sea. Some saw it as Lady Joseph giving up on her daughter, but she has vehemently refuted these claims. Angled towards the Black Bay, Lady Eleanor's diary reveals that sailing these waters was her favorite pastime.
Would you give up on me if I went missing?
Yes. Oh.
I'd find you.
Hear the hidden foghorn blow. Did you hear that? So yeah, see, it's good to investigate these little nooks. That we're gonna get little achievements like that. So far, it's interesting that we haven't even entered the manor yet. Yeah, man, all the time. I don't know if he does now. I don't really care, but I don't know. I can't condone that. Hiking trail is blocked. There was also a gate back there. I don't know which way is technically the route. Probably that way, because this looks like... What is that? I'm gonna walk to the end of the pier here, the dock. I don't know if I should go back or not, guys. I don't know which way is the correct route. It looks like this might be the way. I mean, look, we might be coming back anyway. Yeah, I've seen what he looks like. He's a very weird dude. He doesn't say much. Ironically, just like in his videos. I don't know. That was years ago, man. I think I might have been like 2015 or 16, something like that. So I don't know. I don't really care. It is dark, bro. Can I get some light in here? I have a feeling the key, again, I don't want to go too far in case. I don't know what that says. Old Smoke's Henfug.
Choxy doesn't keep them under the bed.
Oh, once that happened.
Liar.
Again, I'm worried I'm going the wrong way. There was that fence there, guys. This looks like a bit of a... Oh, that's the key anyway. 14th October, tour complete, no incidents, group of 12. 29th October, tour complete, no incidents, group of 8. Still no sign of you. 12th November, another headache. They're getting worse. I'm not sailing today. Braxton is with the Carl Brown engagement party. Staff included, total 15. Signed, Timothy Edwards, lighthouse keeper. I don't know why the gate key would be here, but there. Find the key to Haywood. Haywood, you look at that. No. That was the name of the achievement. Good job. Congratulations. I am happy they went that route. I am. She's leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when she'll be back again. Back again? You're dealing drugs. And I appreciate that very much, Gwenlock. Again, some people aren't like that though. Some people definitely would like to be like, hey, I want the immersion of being with the game, even though I'm not the one playing it. Maybe I can't play the game or whatever. So I definitely understand the need for and then the interest in non-commentary. I know there's a few YouTubers out there who post two versions, one with and one without. I mean, depending on the time, I feel like that's good. But like, I remember there was a YouTuber, he would always post both, but his commentary was so strong that his commentary Let's Plays would be so much better. I don't remember who it was, forgive me, so don't ask, but like, you know, those ones would always outweigh, like, in terms of viewership, they would always outweigh them. I feel like most people like a commentary one over a non. I feel like the majority. In most circumstances. What's interesting about me is I actually used to be one of those people. I can't tell. Oh, that's just light. I was probably one of those people, like when I did watch Let's Plays, I would probably watch no commentary ones. But depending on the person and depending on like the situation, I like it when somebody explains what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like a game that I might not be particularly good in, but I want to see how they would do it. I love to hear how they're going to tackle that next thing. You know what I mean? Or just get their personality. It's almost like you feel like you're hanging out with a friend. You know what I mean? That's how I eventually started with the non-commentary walkthroughs or whatever, and then I would start watching the ones with, and it's like, I think this is just better, and then I started making my own content that way, you know? Well, to be fair, my first series, some had, some didn't. I remember one of my first full runs was Mass Effect 2, and I didn't record any commentary with that just because I felt like at the time I was pretty overwhelmed with how to make long form videos like that. Because all the games I had played were relatively short. It seems like a lot of wasted space so far. Like, I mean, there's a possibility that I'll be coming back, but look at all this extra stuff. Like I said, it's entirely possible I'll be coming back here to get an item and certain things will be unlocked, but so far there's not a thing. But considering I got that achievement for hearing the hidden foghorn, it's possible it's not. It's possible this is all a part. There could be like an achievement over here, you know what I mean? But it's all boarded up. And so far the game seems exceptionally simple. Yeah, see this, I don't really know the... Very strange to me that there's nothing here. I don't even have a flashlight button yet, guys. There has to be a flashlight. Yeah, agreed, Paradigm. I will say though, sometimes if I'm looking for something, you know, you'll have people like, you know, if they're showing how to get something, since they're not saying anything, they'll just kind of do that on a map and then do that. But sometimes it's like, I want to hear the guy be like, okay, you're gonna come to this, but it might look, you might run into a thing that looks confusing because there might be an area of the game that looks very similar. But sometimes if you have a commentary that would explain, it's like there's gonna be one that looks like this and then the next one, you know what I mean? Like someone could vocalize, like, don't get confused by this one spot because you might look at it and misinterpret where you are in the game. So sometimes getting an explanation is better. Well, I came up with the Danadactyl as a name, but I had someone say that I sound like a pterodactyl. It's a pterodactyl screech. I want to say it was like Annie or Angela or something. So then I just turned it into the Danadactyl. I had that idea a long time ago. Eventually, whenever we hear the screech, some people portray it as different things, but I just like the concept of having a Danadactyl, you know? Anyway. Okay, we're finally getting into the house now.
I think she's alive.
That's our cover art right there. All right, Bohemian Blood. I got that in nice and fast. Nice and quick like. That's it, boy. Getting in nice and deep like. Wow, this is immensely like village specifically, isn't it? As you said there, Liam. What's up, by the way?
The birthplace of Lady Eleanor.
Haywood backup lighting system. It is, by the way, it is influenced by Resident Evil. They just didn't say specifically what. Blackout notice. In the event of a blackout, the reserve lighting system will activate immediately. Staff and guests should familiarize themselves with the following procedures in such an event. Green lighting indicates designated safe rooms. Please wait here if you feel unsafe during a blackout. Please note that the reserve power is temperamental at best. Flickering and dead zones may occur. If this happens, call out to staff and remain where you are. Haywood has experienced harsh weather over the years, and your safety is paramount to us. Again, I don't have a flashlight yet. So if you guys want me to crank the bright, I think I might. Let's just go to the brightness. Is it under that? Other, come on, bruh. They put, usually it's under here. Display, FPS, graphics. Oh, gamma. I'll try a 2.8. I don't want to go too much. That might be too much, actually. 265. What was it on? See, it looks washed out. See what I mean? That's what I don't like about... So you have to add contrast with your brightness. So maybe I'll just leave it. Because, yeah, it still looks kind of washed out, but then it looks kind of dark there. The thing is, it's fine for me, but I think on YouTube it displays a little bit darker. So I'll just turn up a little bit of a compromise. Let me know if you guys are struggling to see anything. Give me a hot second. Okay. Never mind. Okay. All right. So we can go up the stairs, but the door looks locked. I'll try it just for the sake of argument. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's locked. All right, we have ourselves a little... Again, I can't see anything. I don't know what the point of this would be. I guess if you're expecting guests, you can stand up here and go, welcome! That's about the only reason this would exist. Because there's no rooms up here. I don't... Unless you wanted to add, like, a chair. You know. Alright, the parlor. Here's your crime scene tape. Oh, right. You just push doors. I forgot you don't open them.
There's something about this room, Charles. Let there be light.
Yeah, I need light. Equip the taser. Hold on. Missing. Is it the same girl? Yeah. So we're looking for her. Not Eleanor. Eleanor is like the original. Oh. I see. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Throughout your stay, you'll be joined by our wooden guests. They've kindly volunteered to showcase how daily life would have unfolded in House Haywood during its heyday. Dressed in attire from the time when the manor and its grounds were a vibrant hub of aristocracy, they offer a glimpse into the past. We kindly ask that you refrain from touching them and allow them to carry on with their silent business. I get the feeling that they're not what they say. Lead investigator, Harlech Police, Matthew Richards' journal. 12th November. A man has been taken into custody following the evidence found in the Grand Suite. We haven't yet told the guests that they're unable to take any luggage. Can't wait to see how that plays out. Anyway, time to wrap up. Detective Kimberly wants us out before we get trapped in that storm. P.S. Can we get someone to look at those cracks in the walls? They look new. Interesting. It is very dark, though. There again, you think this guy would have something?
Blood. Analyze it.
On it.
I think it might make sense to put me here, I think. Your job is to find blood. Throughout these halls, use your UV light to uncover patterns of blood that have been left on the walls. Approach the discovered blood spatters to deploy your tripod and begin analysis, okay? From this point, it's up to you. Use your notepad to match the description of a pattern to what you are seeing on the walls. If you succeed, you'll be able to take a picture of it. If not, you'll be overcome with professional guilt, also known as brain fog. Professional guilt. Bro, that's a word. That's a phrase for sure. Failing at your job will slow you down and you'll start to feel encumbered. Your movement speed is slashed to reflect your bogged down mental state. Interesting. So I better be good at my job or I will get bogged down. A crack in the wall, an object fallen from its table. These are the subtle traces of conflict, the signs of a struggle. Forensics begin here where the room itself speaks. All right. Well, now I'm ready for my tripod. All right. Match the blood spatter. Okay, let's read this. So cast off blood that has been swung off an object, leaving streaks behind. Sorry, leaving behind streaks that show an angle. The strain itself can appear stretched. Flow pattern. Blood that travels from its impact stain. This pattern will always travel downwards due to gravity. I think that's what it is. Contact pattern. A stain that is transferred in an already bloodied object. Yeah, it's traveling down, so this is a flow pattern.
Oh. There's got to be more.
Yes, complete one blood spatter. Find blood spatters inside Haywood. So I'm just looking for blood, bruh? Like, they told me that, but... Can I do anything with this? So, why is he, oh, that's his professional... Or is that right now? Did I... Wait, what? Did I get it wrong? Like, I'm confused. Because it looks like it's going down. Like you touch it and it goes down. But why is it showing this here? I don't know. I don't really understand that. Anyway, I think I have brain fog. Yeah, because he's lugging it. That was incorrect. Wait, hold on. Where's the last save? Let's see. 10:30 a.m. Well, it's 10:30 now. Let's try it. It was 10:31. Let's try loading it and see if it'll let me choose it. It probably saved it right as I got it wrong. But I'm just curious. It seemed like that was, did it not seem like it was like the same, that kind of blood spatter? Like contact spatter, whatever, the one where it said it always flows down. I think it counted. Okay, well. Okay, how do you get, wait, why isn't, wait, hold on. Why am I having, now I'm getting the brain fog. Sorry, let's see. Taser is E. That's what it is. Sorry. So you have to aim it and then equip it. I see. So yeah, it did count it. Boo! Alright, let's look for more blood. Now this is available, so now I can aim at it. I don't really know how I got that wrong, but then again, I'm not a forensics investigator. I'm just a gamer. Anyways, can we get these doors sorted ASAP? Sometimes to get into the museum, I have to resort to overcharging the breaker. I've told you this time and time again, this is getting ridiculous. But more importantly, it's fucking dangerous. Alright. What do we got here? Taser cartridge. So yeah, if we're actually shooting the taser. So I gotta overcharge it to get into the... Okay? This is pronounced foyer. Okay? It's not a foyer. It's a foyer. My dudes. What, you think you're better than us, Dan? Yes, I do. Just playing. There's quite the stages. Shoot one electrical box. So you have to aim to shoot, so it is kind of Resident Evil in that regard. Oh, Jesus.
Careful.
What am I being careful for? What is here that we're worried about? I'm gonna grab any sort of note I can. Alright, this looks like a map. Obviously. Any blood in here that I should be aware of? What are you reading? Interesting. Gents. I like how they're kind of casual about it. I mean, I always try to go for all achievements, but I don't actually know what they are, so... To be honest, I haven't done that much research on this one. And so I'm sure some of you are probably like, Dan, such a jackass. Again, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. So Dan, how many platinums do you have? How much do you make before taxes? Yeah, don't need into any of these rooms yet. It's like, should I be looking for blood at this point? Like, I don't know if there's any reason to. This is a very, very strange layout, it must be said. It's all locked anyway. Again, very dark. It's just saved. Oh, right, I forgot you don't hit F to open, but if it says F... Who's that guy? Cutscene looked a little jank, didn't it? Like, in terms of frame rate, it was actually quite choppy. Oh my god! Who the fuck is that? Why? What the hell? Who is that guy? I escaped the assailant. Bruh, I was not expecting to have combat right then and there. Holy balls. Well, that I should have expected it. So now he's actually okay. We've got a Mr. X situation and I have no ammo. My god. Is that a way of luring him? Oh god, bro. They have a soundboard for her going into labor, bro. That's amazing. Oh, you can't move when you're reloading. That is not nice.
In the cold night, Lord Joseph could hear his wife's screams.
Dude, this is a maze.
Corridors. Sick of this,
Eleanor's room.
sent her to the tower. Hours later, Lady
I missed some shit over there. So that's why I ran away in a great panic. I mean, can you blame me? I didn't expect to run or like turn the corner and see him there. Anyway, I got the foyer key. Will this just bring me back? Essentially, I think that'll open up a shortcut. Holy moly. More ammo, the study, which if it shows F, it means you can't open it because everything is just pushed to open. So if this is pushed to open, oh, just kidding. All right, that's the door that was locked. So now we've just done a full circle. So now we're back to where we were. That's perfect, actually. Jesus Christ, man. I am still reeling a little bit. So you basically have to go through different areas and find the correct key. But I have to find blood at the same time. And by the way, they're one shots. Wait, was that? Dude, was he speaking Huttese? Okay, I got that open, I think. It's the rest area. It's like a new area altogether. Oh. Oh, it's a save area. Okay, safe room. Gotcha. Okay, good. I understand that because there's so much to see and so much to do, so much to see. It can sometimes feel overwhelming. Still, there are places to find salsa in this motherfucking house. Here I can collect my thoughts in a room with nothing but candlelight and serenity. I warn you, though, these rooms are so few and far between. So make sure to take a rest when you can. Who knows what might happen in these halls? You're someone who struggles with mannequins, though. I don't know. Come on, didn't that work a little bit? Like, I don't know. See, that's what I mean. I just shut the fuck up. If all that glitters is gold, only shooting stars break the mold. Okay, to save you, take a picture of Lady Eleanor. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. What's these homies like? I mean, I know I gotta go back. Ooh! Seriously, we got ourselves a Twi'lek in here, bro. My God, bro, this is gonna be a problem. I have to. Okay. This shit is terrifying to me whenever you have to inspect an area and come back to an area, but it's like it's a dynamic AI that kind of follows you, so you're never really safe. This kind of shit is always the scariest because there's no real time that you're like, okay, this is the only time I can take a breather is when I'm in this room. That's it. I'm good. I know he's not coming in here. Watch him walk in the door. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. I'd like to thank the store shirts are outsourced, yes. But the ones I make for the memberships, the membership giveaway thing, those I make myself. All right, now we got the key to the storage room. Ooh, there's a safe in here. We don't know the safe code. We're gonna have to find a note. There's gonna be a lot of shit to remember, bro. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. World's on fire, how about yours? It's the way I like it and I never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go. Hey. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Oh, give me all these keys, man. Shit. Oh, right. E. Sorry. I heard that. I will... Hearing the doors, I will say, and not actually having a flashlight is pretty wild to me. Oh. Evidence. Why is he here? I don't even know where I am. He's opening doors like he's going out of style, bro. So there's they make it. Oh shit. I'm fine. I'm not watching Shrek, no. Believe it or not. I'm gonna save it again. To be fair, I don't even know how many saves I'm allowed. If there's like, I think there probably is like a, I don't know, maybe there's an achievement. I don't know. Honestly, I didn't get a good look at the achievements. I feel like it's probably better that I don't, because then I feel like when I get too obsessive over achievements, it kind of kills the vibe of the and the flow of the game. So I'm trying to make changes. I don't want to make this boring where I'm like annoying, or like I want to tiptoe on that line, the annoying line. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be annoying, but I don't mind being annoying at the same time. You know? All right, I'll take the fuse. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's good, but it's bad because now I can't see anything. Haywood history. Hold on. This is a really. Oh, I see. We came from this area. This is such a maze, and we're gonna see these mannequins, which that's why they did that, because it's gonna be like, well, which one's real, which one is not. I'm surprised there's no blood here, but that's my objective. So I have to find 6 different bloods. If I can save as many of these charges as possible, I'll be a happy camper. All right, the Galleria. It's locked. God, this fucking guy, man. I also got one saying I swear too much. Do you guys think I swear too much? What do you think? To be fair, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna give a blanket statement to all watching this. A, I can't please all of you. B, I don't really want to change so dramatically to the point I'm not even the same person anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I want to still, you know what I mean? So, try and have a thicker skin is all I can say, because I'm going to swear. I'm sorry, this is the way it's going to go. And C, it ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. I might just shoot him. I'm debating on shooting him because I got to progress forward and I don't just want to go back. And get on the ground, you ugly bitch. Oh shit, I forgot I can't move. Go. I've been here before anyway. I've never gone this way though. There's no blood there. There's blood. It's a drag. Shit! Oh no! That's bad. I gotta go back for that blood. Dude, I know I have blood. I don't have... Oh my god, I'm out. Oh, there we go. Time to haul ass. Eleanor's room. Oh, Jesus, nipples and bacon. Please go. Dude, I need to reload, but I have to stop moving to do it. I don't think so. I think any self-respecting agent would be able to fucking do that. I think this guy's a little too aggro for my liking. I do think they respawn the taser cartridges though. Here's the foyer again. Did they not? Okay. Because I think I've picked... I know I've been there. I've got to now go to the storage room. I unlocked the key for the storage room. There's obviously a bunch of stuff over there I didn't get. Electric... Wait, didn't I get the key to the electrical room? I did. Good-ish. Good-ish. Okay. Shoot 3 electrical boxes achievement. What do we got in here? So it looks like whenever there's holes in the wall, is that the specifically. I don't know why I have to do that. Yeah, I opened the gate. But I'm gonna use it on the storage room first. Yeah, no, I agree. Any American can load on the move. To be honest, any Canadian could load on the... I could load on the move. So it looks like Braxton's... Ah, God, I hate that name so much. It's like the worst name. I'm sorry, if your name is Braxton, I apologize, but your parents are shitheads. Like, what do you call them? Brax? Ton? And when you say it together, it's such a harsh name. Braxton. I had my cousin's ex had a kid named Braxton. And I'm like, I can't take it seriously. This is the Don. This is like the final boss of the Duns and the Dens. So like all the kids nowadays who are named Hayden, Braden, Shaden. And then there's Jackson, Tyson, Jordan, Game 6, you know? Braxton. It's the final boss, man. Anyway, looks like Braxton's got me on painting duty. I thought that weirdo Timothy was supposed to do this shit. The creep's always lurking around. I swear he's waiting for me around every corner. Seriously, does he not... Is he not speaking Huttese? What's up, Molly? So yeah, they do respawn these. That's nice. It's nice that they do respawn them. I know I've been here before. I'm trying to remember where that evidence was. I'll have to progress though. Wait, oh wait, I'm coming up to the save room again. I might go back to the save room. Oh, here it is here. Oh, this is a different one. All right, what's cast off? Blood that has been swung off an object, leaving behind streaks that show at an angle. Blood that travels from its impact staying. This pattern will always travel downwards. Shit. What do we think that is? It looks like it looks like a flow. Oh, it might be a contact. I think I might be misreading it. So this is a contact pattern. Yes, that's why. The other one was a contact pattern.
Huh. Contact pattern.
Sorry, I misunderstood what it meant.
It's blood. It's always bad.
What I mean is, can you tell if the victim got away?
Well, you see stains like this when the victim is struggling to stand up straight. They need to lean on something to regain themselves, you know? When I say if it's blood, it's bad. This is very bad.
I don't like that the lights are cutting off and on. He could literally turn on the light and he could be right there. So I found another one. Like, isn't that rude? Whoa! What the hell? Bruh! What the car? Where did he come from? This is where I need to go. Holy shit on anus, bro! I don't know what to say. You're not Stav. He's not gonna let me. Bro, this is gonna be a game, okay? This is gonna be a game. He came out of nowhere, bro. This fucker came out of nowhere. Holy shit on... I can't even... So yeah, this has spawned multiple times. So we have two ways we can go. I would like to get that blood stain. This is bonkers, bruh.
Just came in and you are already yelling a noose. Smiley face emoji.
A noose. Yeah, are you shocked there, Lem? You shocked? So if I don't get this correctly, see, contact stain, what they meant is the hand was already bloodied. I thought it meant like, oh, blood and it's dripping, but I think it means like, say you were shot and it went psh, and dribbled down. So does that, one second, let me just pause. I'm gonna look at the achievements just for a quick second. I just want to see. I've got 6 of 17. Absolve the incident, complete all the blood spatters, complete the game, solve the computer puzzle, confront the stalker. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen, complete the game with 0 deaths. I'll try. Uncover the truth, read all the files, repair the elevator, and complete the game in under 60 minutes. Wait, the game could be beaten in under 60 minutes? Oh, it's probably short as fuck then. We'll see. Apparently, if you know where you're going, you can beat the game in under 60 minutes. Well, I'm not going to be able to get that achievement because I'd have to I wonder if you can, like, load it again, or do you have to do it in one run? I'll bet you really, like, I'm taking my time on this, but maybe this will warrant multiple runs then. Anyway, let's try that again. I know where the other blood is. Oh, right. Different storage room. Again, I need to go in there, but I'm not going in there yet. I would like to get that blood spatter that I walked by. I think it's all contact. I think the first little ones are contact. I do have enough to shoot him. We're not going that way. Should I save? I better save. There's nothing about saving a bunch, so I will save as many times as I deem necessary. Okay. I love how it's like if you get it wrong, it's like it's like, well, tough shitty, said the kitty when the titty went dry. I'm starting to get used to, I think I'm kind of understanding where I need to go. Whoever designed this house is an asshole, it must be said. Oh god, this guy is right where I need to go. I'm gonna have this at the ready. I'd be dumb not to. I don't have a gallery key, right? No. So the F logo exists in case you have the key. This is where I need to go. I need to go right. Oh my god, bro. This isn't fair. I'm trying to get the blood spatter there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lure him over here. I'll shoot him. And then I'll run back there and get the other one. How far is too far? Over here. Good night. Time to go. Now I will get the blood spatter in Mach 10 time. Dude's annoying as hell. Quickly get it. I think it's a contact as well. It might not be, actually. Blood that has been swung off an object. Yeah, it's been hit. This is not a contact. So I'm gonna go with cast off. That's correct.
Cast off.
Okay, explain.
A pattern that only occurs when blood is flung from an object. In this case, probably a knife. Also, look at the length of the streaks.
Shit.
Some velocity behind it.
I'll reload and pick up another one.
It's frantic.
Frantic?
Think, Bella. Someone in control is going to plunge the knife straight into the victim. Whoever did this lost their composure. To slash is to be frantic.
Roxanne keeps losing the study key, so I've cut another one. It's in the safe in the same hallway as the rest area. There you go. If memory serves, the code is 24411. I'm just going to write it down in the event that it doesn't save for me. I could probably check the notes, but I'll just write it down for ease of use. 24411. Okay. Look at me go, baby. Take the fuse in case I need it. There's also a key here for the store. Oh, the other store. Jesus, dude, that is really douchey. I'm glad I saw that. All right, so. Okay, so the safe key. So I got to go back to the restroom. Or the rest, you know what I mean. Eleanor's room is probably the last place you get to go. Shit. Time to run. This could work out in my favor, actually. Like I said, I'm starting to remember this game a lot more. Like the routes I need to go. Like I'm traveling through them so many times. Dixon. At least I'm not shouting at you guys very much anymore. There's the rest area. Safe must be. There's a room over here. Shit. What? I have a feeling the fuses are for, since remember there was an achievement for the elevator? Like fixing the elevator? I'll bet you that's what the fuses are for. Shit. Where was that common room? There, I know I have the key for this storage room now. The green room key. I know where the green room is, but that's by the history. Okay. I think he must hear you like at all times. I love how I said I used to know where I'm going. Hold on. Where's the safe room? Staff room. The foyer here. Haywood history's in the middle. Electrical, there's storage. I just opened that. Common room. Where's the green room at? Oh god. He's close, bro. I don't know where he is. I don't love it. This is looking promising. I think the green room was over here. The study. I don't have the study yet. It definitely reloads them, though. They respawn, which is nice. This guy's right on my booty cheeks, bro. Unfortunately, I am... I'm struggling to remember where that alcove was. Eleanor's room. I think the green room is around here. What kind of gibberish is this guy speaking, honest to gosh? Has anybody said honest to gosh before? Osh kosh magosh. Real store, by the way. There's a green room. It's not green. Lies. The Lord's Key. The Green Knight. The Green Knight is a children's anthology of poems that Lady Eleanor loved dearly. The chivalrous swordsman who always showed heroism in the face of adversity. Inspired by a young mistress to conquer her fear of water and take up sailing. Written by Vance Hayden. Any blood in here? Usually there's like a telltale sign. Oh, yep, there is blood. Alright, what are we thinking, guys? The guy is close. Swung off an object, platters from its impact stain. I'm gonna go flow pattern. He's close.
Yeah, flow pattern.
Yeah?
Yeah, the result of an impact stain. High likelihood that our victim was thrust against the wall. The flow pattern is just gravity pulling the blood down. No swipes either, so I'm guessing our victim was pushed and pulled back immediately. Quite violently, too.
Any positive?
Hit his head on the wall, maybe?
Nothing suggests the victim died here.
No. I mean, based on that, this might have been where it started. Because look, he'd be walking this way, so he might have been hit. I don't really know if that's true. I still gotta find that safe code. Or not the safe code, rather, the safe. It's been a hot minute. They said it's right outside the rest area. But I swear I walked by there and I didn't see any alcove. But maybe I remember it was kind of tucked in a corner a little bit. So I'm gonna try and make my way back to the rest area. I don't have the gallery key yet. I can see how people would be able to speedrun this. Dipsy doodle dandy. You know what? Eat a dick. Get on the ground, you masked bitch. I love how he just sits in timeout for a few minutes. Alright, memorize. Where is the safe room? Here's the rest area. Safe. So rest area is here, so where would that be? Okay, this is where it is. See, now he's back? Bullshit. Yeah, see, it doesn't. Okay, quick. I'm under the, he's, okay, 24,411. Oh, shit, back it up. It's left, right, left. Oh my god, this is slow. Can I go faster by tapping? Nope, I gotta hold it. Oh my god, this is slow as shit. Bruh. I think he's behind me. Maybe they won't do that to me. Come on, it's too slow. Because if you do a traditional save, it's left, right, left. Alright, we got the study key now. Oh wait, is that blood? No, it's just his gloves. I think all the major rooms probably have blood in it, more or less. So the study probably will have it. We've also opened the Lord. We have the Lord's key too. We have a bunch of keys. So I'm gonna save it, I think, because I'm making good progress. What's up, Goku? Hey, Jay. I mean, I have to find all 6 of them. That's this whole chapter is me finding the blood. Okay, I can close that now. And you don't want to sprint everywhere. There he is there. Maybe I do want to go back this way. Now that I've got keys, it gives me shortcuts. That's the electrical. I can go in there, the Haywood history. Do I want to go in Haywood history? Not yet. I feel like that's probably one of the last places we want to go. That's the storage. I need the map again. Okay, the Lord's room's behind Haywood history. So I've opened this and this. I've gone in the green room. Staff room, I think, is locked. Study, I think. Oh, the study's where I want to go. So I'm here, so I gotta go north to the right. Okay, so this way. There we go. Ooh, don't like that. Hello? Why is everything so damn red in here? Wait, everything's red. Any books? Oh, the children love the books. Yeah, here's another. Yep. Makes sense. And that's where we'll get our. Okay, that is another one of those sprays. That is a cast off.
What's our chances here?
Well, finding blood is never good for the victim. Good for us, though.
Is that how you look at it?
Oh, of course it is. Same as an author.
Do I have an inventory? Okay, I got the Lord's key. I've got 3 fuses, 4 rounds, 2 more notes to go. So I think we're going to that spot now.
Narrative through blood.
A narrative?
Every pattern tells a story. Their last moments, where they fell, how far they crawled, whether they were shot, stabbed, kicked, how tall they are, how much they weigh. If I'm to work out what happened to this girl, I need more blood.
So staff room, I don't know if I've gone in, unless that was the one I shot through. I have not gone to the gallery yet. I've been in both storage rooms, right? There's one storage room here. There's multiple common rooms. Yeah, I've been in both storage room, electrical room, parlor. I've gone, and that was near the beginning. So let's go into Haywood history. So that's this one here. I think there was a reload for this in here that I didn't pick up. I think this is just a spawn point. Oh, I'm good. Apparently I'm full.
Introducing the history of Haywood.
How lovely. I mean, this guy's speaking like an ancient tongue, it sounds like. Portrait of Lady Joseph. Anything else I could look at? Oh yeah, I can look at all these. Portrait of Lord Joseph. Is there any more thingies I can go up to? Interestingly, that one just had 2. Like, those are the only 2 I can interact with. Alright, the Lord's key is available. This will give me another key, which is probably going to give me the key to the, whatchamacallit. What's the room I have left? Gallery, yep, that's the one. I couldn't remember it. Death masks. Captured hours after their passing. 1 death mask is missing. These plaster masks preserve the likeness of the original owners, Lord and Lady Haywood. So, Lady Haywood is here. Lord Haywood is AFK right now. So, I'll bet you it's in the gallery. There's a lot of stuff in here there's like nothing there. Does that make sense? Let's double check it again. So Eleanor's room we don't have yet. So gallery is here. So we're gonna have to go back the way we came. It'll fork off to the left, and then we take the right up to there. Okay, got it. Oh, is he? Oh yeah, he could be wearing the death mask. That's a good point. I was right? Right. Yeah, and then it'll be through here. And then there should be the gallery on the right side after we turn this corner, I think. I hope I went the right way. Get over here. I want to lure him away from the incident just so it's easier for me to deal with it. I'm gonna need that mask, sir. Biscuit. Let's go. Good night. I would just kick. Why would you not beat the shit out of him? Like, just fucking pummel him. I don't understand why you wouldn't at least attempt it. I'll reload. This looks like a mini puzzle. Can we shut the door, baby? Don't say a word. Oh god, it's one of those swinging doors. He's got me cooked, boy. Lady Eleanor's camera. Is he coming? I'm not gonna be able to read that with this guy lurking. I don't like it. I'm ready. Just be quiet. There's no reason he'll come in here. Now that I know what kind of stain this is. So I'm annoyed that I got the first one wrong.
Charles, what if he gets us?
What if the last one is the one that we found originally?
Aren't we?
Kill him?
I'm not killing him.
You'd at least know how to hide him.
No. I'm not playing God.
Okay, so obviously there's The Green Knight. The Green Knight is a children's anthology of poems that Lady Eleanor loved dearly. The chivalrous swordsman who always showed heroism in the face of adversity inspired the young mistress to conquer her fear of water and take up sailing. Photograph taken by Lady Eleanor herself. Nice photo. Timothy Edwards, one of 2 surviving pictures taken by Lady Eleanor herself. This photograph shows her lighthouse keeper in his youth. You don't have to repeat herself every 5 seconds. The village, abandoned in the early 18th century, the remnants can still be seen today. Painted by Jonathan Starr. The lighthouse, originally built in the 17th century, our lighthouse is one of the first documented in the country. Due to the harsh conditions, it has been rebuilt from the ground up many times. The last repairs were carried out in 1939. Painted by Ellie Williams. Black Bay. Connected to the white sand shore, this body of water surrounds the south coast, linking England to Wales. It is said to be the resting place of Lady Eleanor, daughter of Lord and Lady Joseph, painted by Eric Tower. The White Forest. As the frost rarely leaves the tips of the leaves, it is hard to believe that an entire village once nestled beneath them. Due to the harsh conditions, the harvestable crops were sparse, and so the last remaining villagers were forced to leave the forest by the start of the 18th century. A few former residents were convinced by Lord Havelock to build a new village opposite the Black Bay. However, the unforgiving weather still proved too much for permanent settlement. Painted by Ross Johnson. The Lord's Mill. Depicted here in its current state, the Lord's Mill has been an iconic symbol of Heywood for years. Painted by David George. House Heywood. Originally built by Lord and Lady Heywood in 1492, House Heywood sits on a mountainside bordering England and Wales. Though the house has changed over the years, the iconic Tudor rose emblems found throughout remain intact. House Heywood was taken over by George Braxton in 1992, who has since opened up the manor to the general public in the form of a hotel and museum. Painted by Richard Freeman. Okay, so that doesn't really tell me nothing. I mean, it did highlight where the blood spatter is. It's literally like, you know. So naturally, I have to find one more blood spatter, but I don't have the map on me. I'm just trying to think of what rooms I haven't been in. I haven't been in Lady Eleanor's room. The game, again, the game is very simplified. There's not going to be a ton of stuff that I'm going to be able to get from here. You know what I mean? It looks like there might have been a painting missing. Maybe, like, looks like it's odd that there wouldn't be a painting there, but I could be wrong. Okay, let's take a look. The staff room. I'll check the staff room. I might have gone there. Eleanor's room, I know I haven't gone. Study, yes. Lord's room, Heywood history, yeah. Green room, storage, foyer. Electrical, common. I've been in there. Parlor. Well, there's obviously one blood spot that I haven't gotten. It must not be counting. Yeah, see, this is the staff room. I have been in there. But there might have been blood in there and I just didn't see it. So I'm gonna look a little bit closer. There's no blood. There's that, but that was to power up the door to get in. This guy's not that scary once you, like, get his... I think it's more so when he pops out of nowhere. Like, right there. He could have been right there for no reason. I'm just gonna keep walking slowly but surely. I'm just trying to think what remaining rooms I haven't been in. Again, Eleanor's room, I don't have her. I don't have a key for that. I'll bet you once I get the final one. It's possible there's something by that front door. You know what I mean? I haven't been up there in a long time. Sorry, I'm moving slow just because I don't want to. And I've already been in this. Yeah, the study's a no-go for us. Because there were a couple of them that were in the hallway. I'm just nervous that you know, that very first one that I apparently got wrong because I misunderstood what it meant by that. I'm just worried that, because that's obviously where we are. That's the situation we're in. Is this going to be a blood stain somewhere? I got to look for damage. It's always going to have damage. So I can sprint with an aimed. I never thought to try. I'll check the parlor again. Yeah, again, see, I got this one wrong, so I wasn't able to take a photo of it, which is fucking annoying. I wish you could just reload and get it again, because I now that I understood what each one was, it's very simple. Simple. Now, this room particularly won't have any more blood in it, because it had one in it already. Someone near the common room? Sorry, man, I'm just fucking cooking it. You know, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'll probably go back to it for you, though. So that clicking and clacking we're hearing, that's actually the lights turning on and off. There might... Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Oh my goodness me, bruh. What the hell is happening? I love how Nightbot even had to ask him. That one is particularly bad, hey? I gotta ask. Shit. Alright, I'm going to a common room, correct? John, can you stop? John C, can you please stop? Whatever the fuck you're doing. Not you, John. You know, Honest John is what I'll refer to you as so we don't get confused. Yeah, I wouldn't engage in that, bruh. I haven't been in this storage room in a while. There might be blood in here, and I might... What did I get from here? I don't know, but... Sounds a little... But I think it is a bot, actually. I think that is a bot, and a good point. That is a bot. Those are crazy, man. I remember one time I made a... I don't know if I told you guys this. I made a comment about... What was it? On an Instagram post. I've been engaging more on Instagram lately with, like, pages I follow. And it was a fire tweet. I think or fire message, rather. I think I might have mentioned it to you guys at one point. I made a joke and everyone liked it, but then the bots got a hold of it and they all kept replying to me and they were basically insulting me. They like literally like scan. I don't know how bots do it, but they basically scan your account and then they basically insult you based on everything you do with your social media. It's crazy work. I'm like, man, these bots are ruthless. Man, where is this last blood stain? Man, I don't... So what's the other common room? Let's go around this one, try a different common room. Yeah, John, it's a bot, bro. It's a bot. Meaning it's not a real person. It's just, yeah, these guys are... They try to pretend to be lifelike. It's... I don't really get their purpose. Yeah, I don't know, man. That would be really stupid if I had to redo this because I messed up the first one. I mean, we're looking for broken walls. So like look for cracks in walls. See there's oh wait, there's one here. That is it. Good eye. Good eye, Jake. Jake from State Farm, baby. Like a good neighbor. All right, so this one is I believe no, this one's a cast off because it looks like it was hit and it's dripping down. Swung off an object. Or is it a flow? Yes, it's a flow. Excellent eye, brother.
Okay, get
There you
it
go.
off your chest.
Complete all the blood spatters.
I'm beginning to think there's too much blood.
What now then?
Multiple
We find
victims.
The body.
How?
The blood wasn't cleaned properly.
Oh no!
I don't think he had a chance to get the body out.
Upstairs then?
Upstairs.
All right, now we gotta go back. Hold on. I spilt a little. Hold on one second. Big shock. Don't get mad at me. It's just a little one, don't worry. It was just a set down splurge. You know when you put your mug down and just kind of with too much with too much aggression and just kind of it gets momentum. You know what I said? Momentum. Just a little one. Just a little one. All right. My apologies. All right. Okay. So now we got to make our way back to the foyer and the main, well, not the foyer, I guess, but the main atrium, if you want to call it that. I'll save here. Yeah, I think I'm liking it too. This game. I wish it was just a little bit more complex. I wish there was more to the, you know, the forensics thing. Whatever, I can't really remember what this kind of game is called. Like in terms of style. Uh-oh, maybe I was moving a bit too quick. Trying to recall the name of it. It's similar to like, not Five Nights at Freddy's, but you know, it's similar in a sense to, what was that one game? At Dead of Night, you remember that one? That used FMV? Oh, what's all this? That's convenient. Policeman, I know why you're here. Creepy.
A trap?
Possibly.
I missed it completely, Jake, so. Ah, the key to Eleanor's room. Of course, that's the last room we didn't see. Okay, so we're gonna have to go this way anyway. You know, see, this is why this is a bit of a problem. I mean, I don't know where this goes, but that's the upstairs. Why would there be an upstairs stairwell here, nothing off to the left? That's how you get in and out of the house. The only way you can access the other rooms is from this one corridor. That seems very, very strange. Even for like a house of this age, I don't think they would do this, would they? Then again, I'm not familiar with 1400s architecture, so I'm not gonna pretend like I know. All right, so Eleanor's room was on the tip top, so I think it's fastest just to go through this way. I'm still full. I should probably not slam into old buildings like this. All right, let's see what's in Eleanor's room. Is it wrong that the first thing I thought of when I saw that was a butt plug? I'm terribly sorry. Beautiful dress. This was their other. This image right here, this is their other.
Come to me.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Annabella, she's the one on the radio. What is happening? Oh, he's crazy. He's nuts. Gotcha. He's nuts. We're on the same page. Bro, stop doing what you're doing. You're creeping me out. Unless he's in love with Eleanor. Wow. The Heartbreak Hotel. They went there. Oh shit, 1 second. 1 second. Does he love Anna? Whatever her name is, Annabelle? Not her, but you know what I mean. On December 12th, 1972, the apprentice lighthouse keeper Timothy Edwards came sprinting across the grounds, banging frantically on the front doors. He reported seeing the young mistress sailing on increasingly turbulent waters. The house staff hurried down to the shore to bring her back. With the wind driving the sea to crash against the rocks, the party had no choice but to return empty-handed in complete despair. Waiting on the shores were Lord and Lady Joseph, knowing deep down their namesake would never return. Nobody truly knows what happened to Lady Eleanor. Most believe she drowned, while others have suspicions. Either way, her legacy is that of a girl who wanted more from life than silk gowns and fine cutlery. A girl who yearned for adventure over highbrow dinners, for freedom over conformity. Gotta respect her for that. The boat oar. The only surviving piece is Lady Eleanor's rowboat. It is displayed here as a reminder for her love of the ocean. I'll see that in a second. I'll get the key. Actually, I'll get the key last. 12th December 72. I dreamt of the lighthouse again last night. I try to find meaning in my subconscious, but seldom come up with an answer that feels satisfying. Why have I been cursed with impulsivity? The older I get, the more severe the consequences become. Sometimes I wish I could feel profoundly fulfilled by my duty, as my mother and the Green Knight do. It's not what my parents want, but it's my choice. This comes with an unforeseen pressure, though, as no path is completely green. I feel a growing sense of duty, and with it, a loss of freedom. I am trapped with no clear way out. Maybe I must accept that my youth is now lost to me, or must I break a heart to free my own? I'll sail today, despite their warnings. I'm tired of the land. I need to feel the rocking of the ocean. It's the only time I feel at peace. Wait. Look when this was written. 1972? She wasn't alive, but wait, let me...
She sounds sad.
That's not 70s, is it?
And you sound miserable.
Oh, yes, it is. It's Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park Park Ranger. It's one of my many in my collections. The upstairs key. Well, there's that. Lady Eleanor's dress. This dress was given to Lady Eleanor at a young age to look after on behalf of her mother. It was to be the dress she would marry in, but was taken back when she revealed her betrothed. That's a beautiful dress, man. It is. So 72. So maybe I'm wrong. For some reason, I thought that Eleanor, like Lady Eleanor, was like this all happened in like the 1500s or something, because it was built by the lords in the 1400s. But that's just her ancestors, correct? I don't know. Maybe I'd be tripping.
Is that you?
Nope.
Hello?
What the fuck are you doing?
Multiple spatters in the downstairs rooms. UV light uncovered a bloodbath down there.
You stole patrol equipment and a cruiser.
My report will state that there's too much blood for the victim to have survived. I'm confident the body is in here, as no trace was found near the entrance or any exits.
The guy's nowhere to be found.
Barred you from this. Impulsiveness will not solve a case.
And neither will shoddy detective work. Reading the tour log will tell you that Mr. Carl and around 15 other witnesses were 5 miles out to sea during her disappearance.
You're forensics, Charles, not a detective. This theory of an active serial killer will cost you your job. Stand down and get back to the station.
Ooh, I can't.
Because Charles is in charge.
Tampering with evidence, breaking and entering, impersonating a police officer.
Better add destruction of property onto that list. I'll call you when I've found the body.
Wait,
Don't
what
you
is...
dare hang up.
Oh, I'm hanging up.
You shouldn't have hung up.
Tell him, Chuck. Chuck, bo buck, banana, vanna, fo fuck, me, my mo muck. Chuck. Locate the body. That's my next step. Forensic investigator John Starr's notes. 12th November. Another girl has gone missing in Haywood. That's 3 in 8 years. I'm starting to think my colleague might be onto something. There are just too many coincidences at this point. The groom-to-be isn't helping himself, though. We found blood in the suite. It's just a shame our best analyst for that is barred from the investigation. That must be us. We're probably the best.
To find a pattern.
Let's start with the facts. 3 missing girls. 4 if you want to count Eleanor.
I want to know the connection. It's rare for killers to pick at random.
Who's your suspect?
He who controls the light controls the dark.
Oh, thank you for being specific.
I care about the why. not the who.
Don't you need both?
No, I don't.
Why not?
Because who cares? A girl is yet again missing, and there's no reasoning behind it. Murder is seldom senseless. It's targeted.
There's blood there. Anyway, to answer your question there, Jay, I have not seen the new one. The last Jurassic Park film I've seen was, okay, remember when Jurassic World came out in like 2015? Remember how they did another one after that? Like Jurassic World blah, whatever it was called. That was the last one I watched. I know that was supposed to be another one in that trilogy, and then they relaunched a new set of trilogy, right? Like the one that's happening now, I think it's the second one in a new trilogy after that trilogy, I think. But yeah, that was the last one I watched, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but anyway. Management notes, George Braxton's notepad. November 12th, guests for the Carl Brown engagement party are to be led to the docks between 8:30 a.m. and 8:45 a.m. Edwards is sick again. Luckily, I'm licensed to sail. The tour will conclude at 10 a.m. with guests returning to the manor shortly after. All staff are invited to join the tour, courtesy of the happy couple. So yeah, people were getting, this is a destination. I don't know, I feel like they're overdoing Jurassic Park at this point. Yeah, Lost Kingdom, that sounds right. And then there was a third one. What was the third one in that trilogy? You all know what that's called? I don't remember. Staff. That shit's locked. I saw some, usually the flashlight points to something, but maybe it doesn't every time. No, I know there's a new one, John. I'm aware. It's on Prime. It's being advertised up the anus on Prime. I'm saying it's like a new one in like a new trilogy. From what I understand. Happy engagement.
The unfortunate couple.
Couple? Christ. He's targeting brides.
Why?
Good
Jinx.
fucking question.
You owe me a Coke. Is that freezer open? Why is that open? It doesn't even have a door. That's just a stupid place.
Fuck, that's hot.
Really, it was in an on oven. You should. Why? Hey, okay, I think you should be asking yourself, why is the oven on? Grabs a metal key. What a dummy. I'm gonna look around this a little bit. When I saw promotional images, this happy engagement was one I saw. Is that what people say in the UK is happy engagement? It's just kind of like how y'all say happy Christmas instead of Merry Christmas, like North Americans do. Happy Christmas. At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over. Almost one of the most overplayed songs in like weddings back in the day. You know what I mean? You know what it is now? Oh God, what's the name of that one song? Every time the DJ opens the dance floor, it's the same fucking song. I wish I could remember what it is. Actually, I don't. The fact that I can't remember it is probably a good thing, because it's so overplayed. I'm sure one of y'all will know what it is. Again, why is this room? There's only one way in and out this room. It's not. That seems like a fire hazard. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's the bar.
Bastard.
What?
Metal expands in heat. I can't use this key.
Oh, that's why the freezer's open.
Actually, quite clever.
It's not fucking clever. It's stupid.
Put it in the freezer. That's why this is open, to hint you.
Were you expecting?
I got you, Kyle.
With a little candle on top. Oh, happy birthday, Mr. Dalton. I bet killing him doesn't sound like a bad idea now.
Shut up. I need cold water.
I need water. Shut up, Bear Grylls.
Does that make it shrink?
Yes, Bella. It makes it shrink.
Fellas?
Yeah, this'll do.
Get down.
He's in here. How does she know that? I can't see him. Oh my lord, bro. He's not coming back, is he? Okay, yeah, you do your lap. You do your lap, I'll just hang out here. I mean, I was wondering when he'd make an appearance. He must have heard my solo.
That should do it.
All right, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I mean, I could sprint and just hightail it. I actually don't see him right now. I see him. Let's just watch where he goes. Is he coming back? Oh, he's leaving. Is he leaving? He's not leaving. I'm cooked, son. I'm cooked, chat. Chat, chat, chat. I'm cooked. You do not see me? I can see through the flames that the fire cleanses me. Time to go! Oh my god, I'm deceased. I'm so deceased. I'm walking slower than molasses. Go, Ka, go! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. All right, 12th November, key events, 10:30 a.m., missing persons report filed. 12:20 a.m., officer arrived at House Hayward. Standard procedure, questioned friends and family about recent events. 11:43 a.m., the local lighthouse keeper provided fuses to open the suite. I have them. 2 responding officers found bloodstained clothing and a 9-inch blade in the grand suite. 12:02 p.m., Mr. Carl denies any knowledge of the items now in Harlech PD's possession, begins to argue, and assaults an officer when they attempt to detain him. Mr. Carl was arrested on suspicion of murder and aggravated assault. 12:50 p.m. Forensics and additional squad cars arrived at the house. 3 p.m. All hotel staff and guests are asked to leave. They are to be set up in a lodge 45 minutes away from until the storm passes. Mr. Carl will be taken back to the station. He has a lot to answer for. So Mr. Carl, come on, Mr. Torturer. Don't you want to know what it feels like? We're not even half done. Anyway, 10th November, a reminder for all staff to be on the lookout for Lady Eleanor's copy of The Green Knight. It appears to have been missing, and I'm worried one of the guests may have stolen it during a museum tour. We really need CCTV for the downstairs rooms. The fact that these precious heirlooms are left unmonitored is unforgivable. I agree. This reminds me, we also need to change the password from the book's release date to something less obvious. 12th November, Miss Brown has disappeared. There's no sign of her anywhere. Mr. Carl is losing his temper with us, and to make matters worse, the doors into his suite aren't opening. We honestly don't know what to do. We constantly warn guests not to wander off on their own. Are they not seeing the missing person posters? We need to call the police. Somebody just called the police. We better report this. Alright, so the rooms are upstairs, and the museum's downstairs. Suite hallway DD4. Oh, we don't know the password yet. Do we have guest info? Nah, this is all just an illusion.
I need to get into that suite.
Let's find out. So this is probably... It's probably locked, right? That's the doors that... Okay. So how about the rest area? Oh. Right. Well, we know what it is. We know what it is because they said it's the release date of the book. So we're probably going to have to go downstairs again and try and locate... Sorry, I'm losing train of thought. We gotta find the release date of The Green Knight. And I'm trying to remember where we saw that. Unless we have a note somewhere. Let me look. We might have saved it under a note. Tour log. Quiet rooms. Dear policeman. Maybe not, hey? Yeah. Oh, wait. The oldest ones are on the top. Manic. I'm trying to remember. Where did we see that? Was it in, it's either in that room with the paintings or it's in the history room. Or was it? No, it wouldn't be in the history room. Sort it, please. Overcharging the breaker. Quiet rooms. I want to see if any of these might have it. I feel like it might actually be, unless it's in the green room. Actually, it's in the green room, isn't it? That's literally where it is, because there's that book there on display. It's in the green room. Okay, well, I didn't get a look at the date. Let me just double check the note. Hold on, 1 second. I wonder if the note changes so you don't have to check it. And if you're here, you just know the note. You don't have to backtrack. Book's release date. 1 second, the Book of Green Knight. Yeah, okay. So that means I've got to go put myself in harm's way just to go get a book release date. So far, it's not too shabby, though. I haven't had to use this that much, and when I do use it, dude's down for the count, I run away like a little bee, and then we're all square again. I wonder if I could beat I mean, I don't know how long this game is. Like I said, I'm an hour and a half in. I mean, hour and a half into stream, so I'm probably about an hour 15, roughly. I think it's in the green room. I'm in the foyer. Green room is where? Right there. So what's faster? I think it's faster to go this way than to go through all this jargon. So I'm actually gonna go this, left, left. Just make a bunch of fucking lefts. Because all I need is the book release date. I wonder if he's a one-hit kill. I'm not gonna find out though, because there's an achievement for not dying in the game. So that's my goal. Still, I don't need him. Jesus, that fucking guy, bruh. Green room's at the end, I think. I wonder if Buddy is now permanently upstairs. Oh, that answers that question. Alright. The Green Knight. Shit, it's not even there. Crap. Okay, well, it's not there. So we gotta find the book. Do we remember seeing a book? I do remember seeing a book, but I don't recall where it was. This is where it's supposed to be sitting. Damn it. It doesn't say anything about it, does it? Shit, it was taken. Where was the book taken? I'm trying to remember. It's one of those things like you don't think you need to remember where they are. You don't log it. And for me, having ADHD, it's brutal because it's not information you think is important. If it's an important bit of information, you will log it kind of in storage, you know, in that little mental mind palace that I've got. I wouldn't really call it a mind palace, but... Oh, wait, here's her book here. There's the picture of it. Shit. I don't know, man. It still doesn't say. There's her copy. Oh, wait a minute. It's in her room, isn't it? It's her copy. It's in her room. He's walking by. That's right. I remember now. He's off to the left. I'm just trying to remember. I think I gotta go right anyway. So this should work. Yes. Seriously, does he not sound like a Twi'lek from like KOTOR? He sounds exactly the same. You know? Bona Kappa. What is it? Bona Kappachu? I don't remember what she says. Oh my god. I thought there was a book here. Dude, I don't remember where the book is. How am I supposed to find this thing? Bona Kappachu. This is a problem. I didn't log that information. Does anybody remember where the book may have been? Because I know I've looked at a book before. Unless I didn't, and I just thought I did. And because like I saw it in the paintings, I saw it in the picture. It might be in the study. The study would make sense. I mean, there's books in here. But it just seems kind of blah to be in here. Nothing, bro. Damn, I don't remember. Again, if you know exactly where everything is and you log information that you're gonna need later, I can see how this probably wouldn't end if you sprint everywhere you go and you only go there like one time. You know exactly where all the keys are. Because you're gonna need to access all rooms. Damn, this sucks, man. Wait, was it in... Maybe it was in the, what is that called? The parlor. Was it in the... Maybe it was in the parlor. I mean, there's pamphlets here, unless I just found a note. I think it was just a note. Shit, okay. You falling in love with the wall or something? Yeah, man, I don't remember where this book is. Apparently, I've never... I mean, I think it's one of those things you just pick up and you log, you just read it. Damn, I don't think it's upstairs. It's somewhere downstairs, man. I just don't know where. I'll check that place with... you know what? Yeah, I'll check the place that's got the history and all that. I'll just double check what that is. Yeah, the Haywood history. It's probably in the middle. I don't really see why it would be anywhere else, but you never know. It could have been left, like, without someone paying attention. Ugh, damn it, there's nothing here, bro. I don't remember what year the goddamn book came out. I mean, was it it was a childhood one, she said, right? I remember they said childhood. It was like a childhood poems that she loved growing up. Or something of the nature. Wait, what's this? No, there's no sense in... That ain't it. I haven't fired this thing in a hot minute. I'm kind of itching to do it. I did look at one of the paintings. I didn't see it. I mean, there was literally a picture of the book. Unless it was referenced in another painting. Damn, I don't remember. I thought all the places I think it's gonna be. It ain't so far. I'll just look for books. So yeah, everyone's got a goddamn book. Just keep walking slowly. And I think I've grabbed all the fuses so far. I have 3, right? Yeah. What if there's multiple bodies? I'll check the gallery again. We keep coming full circle. I'll look at one of these again and see. Because the only one maybe was the book, the lighthouse. They might reference it like, you know what I mean? Like a couple of things. I'm guessing it's 50s. Like, this thing doesn't say. See, The Green Knight is a children's anthology of poems that Lady Eleanor loved. Well, that doesn't mean it was her childhood. Chivalrous swordsman who always showed heroism. I remember reading something about The Green Knight early on. I just don't remember where I saw it. I hate that because now I'm gonna, like, spiral a little bit. And it's like, okay, well, where did you first see it? Or which one referenced The Green Knight besides places in here? White Forest? No. Nothing. Yeah, this ain't it. The book has to be somewhere. Or there's just got to be some information about the book. Maybe it's in here. No, this is where the, I don't know, bro. We've kind of hit a bit of a standstill. Again, this is where the knight is, I think. This is where the book's supposed to be. Maybe there's information on it in here, like on a wall or something. And not really, actually. This one doesn't say when it was written. Wait, written by Vince Hayden. Do you think that'll be... Maybe if I find information about Vince Hayden, I can kind of get an idea of when he wrote his shit. Because if he's a one and done kind of a guy, you know how some authors, they just write one book and they peace out, they make a bestseller and they're out? Yeah, it's the same thing. Written by Vince Hayden. I don't know where else I can look, though. He's right out that. He's in that hallway, that corridor there. It is kind of bringing the stream to a bit of a standstill, though. Unless it was in a note somewhere. I looked, though, didn't I? I feel like it's 19 something, and there's nothing in Eleanor's room, which is kind of shocking. I think it was one of the earlier. What if, you know what, the lighthouse keeper was the last one I saw her? What if the guy who killed her was Timothy Edwards? I don't know. Like we're assuming she got lost at sea. It just seems kind of interesting that he shows up and he's like, oh man, I tried to save her. It's like, did you? Or did you kill her and then you just said, hey, cuh, like, you know? I think that might be more likely. Yeah, we're kind of at a bit of a standstill. I've been to the study. It's not in there. So this one's kind of sucks. They keep mentioning the book. I just don't fucking remember anything about it. I'm supposed to know it. Maybe there's an area over here I haven't been in a while. I checked the parlor already. This is frustrating. I've looked almost everywhere. At least I think it's gonna be literally the last fucking place. Like there's one place I'm missing. No refund. Like, was there something outside of the hotel that I might have missed? Because like I said, man, I feel like we should be done this shit by now. Is there anything at all out here about the night? Can't read it. Sucks, man. I can just keep guessing, like, because we don't know. There's no information on when she died. Like, I mean, I know what year it was, 1972, but that doesn't mean that's when he wrote the book. Like, it obviously was in her lifetime. How old was she? Because it was how old she, like, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't, again, that doesn't mean anything either. Like, it could be. Hey, Neon. I mean, that's brave of you. It's brave of you to use that as a guide. But all the power to you, my friend. Yeah, that game kicked my fucking ass. But I think I was playing it like, I think the 1.0 version. I can't remember if I played it in early access or not. This blows, bro. There's literally nothing. You know, I'm just gonna guess. What if it's like 1959? That's no, I gotta find it. You know, for such an important book, they sure as shit don't look after its location very well, do they? Hey, Rose. This is choking me up, bro. I don't know where. I've searched everywhere. I might have to look at the map again. Can I go back outside? Nah. I'll try it. I'll try 39. I mean, there's no harm in trying that number. I thought that was... Wait, is that blood? No. It looked like it. I'll try it. We're here. That number's like... I'm remembering a 9-2 at the end of it. I'll just give it a go. Nah. Worth a try. Worth a try. But it could be really old. Like, it could be like 1758 or something. I have to find the book. Everywhere it's supposed to be is not anywhere to be seen. But I've searched everywhere, I think. Let's check the map again, just get an idea. So, I've been to the study. I've been to storage. I've been to electrical. Been in the parlor, the main hall, obviously upstairs. I swear I've been to these common rooms. I've been in this storage room. I've been in the green room. That's where it's supposed to be. I've been in the gallery, the staff room, and Eleanor's room. I've been everywhere. Very annoying. What if it's just like mentioned on one of those pedestals, you know? I'll try this again. I don't know why I would be in the electrical room, but I've already been in here 16,000 times, man. Even then, even if we find it, it doesn't say the published date on it, doesn't it? It doesn't say anything about that, at least not that I saw. Like, even in the photo, I think the photo would be like the way that they deduce it. Feel like the book would be in here, but yeah, these are the OGs. Yeah, so it's a long family lineage, naturally. I might start just sprinting through, but I don't want to deal with him all the time. We've been in this storage room. Oh, boy. This is all common areas, right? I'll check this one again. I feel like one of them might have it. Like, if one of them's got the book in his hand, I think that could be one of those, like, really, really hidden ones. I'm gonna check my notes again. It's possible I missed it. Yeah. Safe rooms. Mannequins. Following the evidence in the grand suite. That's where we have to go. That's like our next thing. Oh, sorry. Blood spatter. Yeah. Sort it. Yeah, these are kind of tutorials. Quiet rooms. Supplies. Safe code. Yeah, no, nothing there. Dear policeman. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what's this? Lady Eleanor's diary. I dreamt the lighthouse again last night. Try to find meaning. Severe. As my mother and the Green Knight do. It's not what my parents want. Nothing. London Suite. Yeah, why would this have anything? Book's release date. Fuck, bro. Where is it? I'm getting mad now because it's like I literally have searched everywhere and there's nothing. It's gonna be one of those stupidly overly hidden ones. Do you have it? Like, I'm just trying to remember where I've seen it. What do you mean? I mean, room, what? The book is in room 15, but I can't get into the hotel rooms. That's the thing. I need the year the book came out in order to get into the hotel rooms. Oh shit, there he is. You know what? I'm gonna shoot you. I'm done with you. Get over here, bitch. So I feel like I need to find a note on the matter. Oh my god! No! Fuck! Damn it! Shit! Fuck! That's so annoying. I was going for a no-death run. You fucking cunt, bro. There you go. So much for no deaths. Just because I couldn't find this stupid thing, man. This pisses me off so much. Like, can I click anything at all? Can I get out of this? Way too fast. He shouldn't have been up. That's why I let my guard down. Bro, the door was locked. The door was locked. This door was locked. You cannot tell me. Fuck you. I pushed on this goddamn door, man. I swear to you I tried the door. It said it was locked. What? Did it save it like I got it correctly? Suite hallway DD4. I didn't get the password. What are they talking? Okay, well, unless I'm tripping. I'm sorry, that really bothers me, man. I think something happened.
Hey, remember when we stayed?
If I took an L like that, just for that, that's some bullshit. You think so? That's confusing though, because I tried the door. But I got the note and then I tried the door though. How do you know, Andrew? I mean, they're always coming, I guess, but still, that really kills me. Because I feel like he just can't touch you one time. You know what I mean? Which is fine. I don't mind, but he should have been down longer than that. I literally buzzed him.
I hope you don't believe in ghosts.
You know me better than that.
I mean, we'll see how long the game is. If it's fast enough, maybe I'll try and beat it in an hour. And I can try and get all the blood stains. Because there's a lot of doors that you don't need to access. Oh boy, I wasted all that time, man. That's what bothers me, is that I wasted time. There was no code. I don't think I was supposed to find anything of the sort. I think the thing I think I just need to get into the computer. I think that's all I have to do.
Braxton's gonna be pissed.
And everyone's got painkillers in their room. And why are there so many flashlights left on and just on the floor? There's literally nothing in any of these rooms. I think the only thing is going to be in room 15. Alright, 11th November. Ever since I was a little girl, I was so intrigued by Lady Eleanor that it's become almost an obsession. As a huge reader myself, I had to read her favorite book, only to come all this way to find it locked behind a dusty old cabinet. So I took it. Yep, just stole it. Don't worry, I'm going to put it back, but I need to be careful. Luckily, I don't think there's any CCTV, which is quite shocking considering what's there. Police are here. Who snitched?
It's here.
So it's the book is in here.
Where could one hide
Right there.
something inside their room?
Time for a smoke.
Alright. I'm already out of the numbers. Alright, you gotta crouch. The Green Knight's banner flying across the green, his sword so gleamed. The Green Knight over an injured wolf set it free from its pain and action in vain. The Green Knight, his back to the pack for death looked dirty. Animals do not understand mercy. The Green Knight galloped across the moonlit plains. Upon his tail, the wolves now wail. The Green Knight, with toppled horse, surrounded by pack, he drew his sword. What the fuck? It's a mouthful. Green Knight parried teeth and claws, a fight till the sun came over the shores. The Green Knight covered in blood, heart on the verge of giving up. The Green Knight tattered and torn, didn't know if he would make the morn. The Green Knight who flew his banner, fought to the death, sword and hammer. The Green Knight who feels love's glow in the heavens above, hath found his dove. The Green Knight who knows compassion no longer breathes in the world he imagined. The Green Knight who boldly showed mercy in the arms of grace will live eternally. Dated 1804. So really, yeah, I think I was supposed to... Those doors weren't locked, but they were locked when I went over there, because it gave me the option to hit F, which rattled it. So it's possible I searched it, then went on the computer, like I think it was Angela who said that. And that's what triggered it, which is really kind of douchey, if you ask me. Because, like, I literally wouldn't have died there. That whole death wouldn't have happened had I just tried it again. But what's gonna... If it's locked, I'm like, oh, I need to access it with a code, you know?
I'm surprised you haven't
Solve the
turned
computer puzzle.
back.
Find the body.
It's fucking annoying, though. But, again, I can't...
Closure?
I feel like this game isn't that long anyway, like I said.
Or are you just itching to prove
I feel like you
yourself
could
right?
just speed run the shit.
Both.
Your obsession is a curse.
And so are you.
Alright, that was just... The code was to open this door. Bit misleading. But, again, that's the trial and error of it. I think this is a game that's meant to be played multiple times. I'm full up. Do not enter. Well, we gonna enter? Why won't it let me access that? It's like we're still on the radio. What just happened?
They'll probably blame me for that.
What just broke? 2nd February. No one uses this lift at all. It is temperamental at best, so the cogs have been removed. Staff, if you need any electrical supplies, light bulbs, fuses, or the like, please speak to Timothy Edwards, the lighthouse keeper. Emergency lift equipment can be found in the grounds outside. I know for certain that one of the cogs is in the farm, the other is most likely at the dockhouse. So we do have to go back. Should anyone fail to read the above and get stuck, the key to the cross gate will most likely be in the old office. All right, find the cogs in the abandoned area key. Give me that. So I can't even open that yet. Let's get to rolling. So is this considered the abandoned area? Forensic investigator John Starr's notes. All right, 12th November. We've disabled power to the doors by removing the fuses to keep the integrity of the crime scene intact. Mr. Braxton said backup fuses are downstairs in the basement. However, he did warn us that using the lift is a no-go and to speak to the lighthouse keeper instead. Well, we can't do that. Oh, we need 4. We need 1 more fuse, bro.
Well, I spotted 3 in the house itself, so I guess... Oh, fuck's sake. We're gonna have to go down the shaft, aren't we?
Oh, it looks like it. Come on, get moving.
No, there's no... I don't think there is a flashlight in this game. Otherwise, we would have done it. So can I just hop up the elevator? Oh, I need... Oh, right. So you got to find the cogs first, which are out. So now I should be able to leave. Wait, can I go in here yet? The abandoned area? There you go. Okay, homeboy is out here now. So now I'm vulnerable again. Can't go in there? Interesting. See, like, there's a perfectly good flashlight right here, but we'd rather use the UV light because apparently it's got way more. Okay, we got a book here. I can't remember whose idea it was to holiday here, but whoever it was can get fucked. We're effectively gone to purgatory, frozen in time. Every day it's one dusty mannequin after another. I don't like it here. I asked if we could leave. They said no. It's getting stuffier and stuffier in here. At least the boat tour will give me a few hours of fresh air. Boat tour today. It was nice to get away from the house, but the walk back was grueling. I don't know. Something about this house is all wrong. We're finally leaving. I've never been so happy. They want to stay another day. And so much for that. Timothy, the key to the lift is in the safe. You should know the code, but you're becoming increasingly more distracted. Remember, it's the number of male mannequins followed by a number of female mannequins inside the room marked no entry. Okay. So it's got to be singular and then... Well, maybe not. That room's probably also locked. Why has it got to be so goddamn convoluted? So male for... I'm just going to write male mannequin. I don't need this one anymore. Male, man, female. Man. There we go. That'll help me. Okay, so now we gotta go into the no entry room. Count the cuz. Buddy's coming now. He wants a tortilla. Did you hear that? So yeah, this guy gives you no room to breathe. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Oh, that's a hiding spot? That's all it is? Oh, he's back up. I can't see a thing. Shit! 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 Oh, okay, that time I died. Now I don't feel so bad. Bro, that's fucking silly. I swear he... Maybe after a certain point, he gets up way quicker. So now I gotta do all that shit again. That's annoying. Wait, did they say the room that says that was marked do not enter? So I haven't seen any. Or no entry. No entry was the room. So I got the key for it, but then yeah, this room. So I gotta count the mannequin. That's where I gotta count mannequins. Pick it up. Just skipping through this. I know there is an achievement for getting all the notes and pickups, which I feel like wouldn't be too hard. I didn't really go down here. I'm just gonna look. There's no way I'm getting the time. And like I said, I died on my own accord too, so yeah. Because I died on my own accord, I feel better about not getting the achievement. But anyways. I'll just wait him out. Because it's so dark in there I couldn't see, and because you have to stop to reload, I'm cooked. That's what happened. I had to stop. You can't, when you're reloading, you can't move because it's one cartridge at a time. Like this, if you get stuck in here, you're done. But it might be a good way to hide. What are you talking about, teeth? Shit. If I hide here, I might be fine. Gun at the ready, just in case. And he's not patrolling this route. Of course not. That would make my life too easy. He's walking away. I see what they're doing. They're putting him on a really, really shitty route. I think to beat this quickly, you're really gonna have to, like, move. You're gonna have to shoot, reload. It's all about sprinting through the game. Makes me wonder. It's so dark in this section. Holy shit, bro. Get it! Go! We got the key. Run, Forrest. Run, 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 run! Your boy's gotta reload. Get down! Okay, reload. Take the time to reload the cartridge. Jesus, nipples. That really isn't that bad. It's just a matter of when he hears you. That's what you gotta look for. Alright, let me in. Okay, let's count. The thing is, I have to go ahead and assume gender here. You're joking. Bro, this is just unnecessary. Oh, I gotta count him. That's male, right? 1. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare to count these guys in the dark with him on my back. So that's 1 there. That's 1 male. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count this guy yet? I forget. So 1 over there. I'll count. He'll be my starting point. 1 in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that female? That's female. So 9 female or male, 10 male. It's got to be a 4-digit. Well, I don't know. 10, 11. Let's keep moving. 11, 11, 11.
Is it just me, or did those mannequins downstairs start moving?
No, they didn't. Don't say that. 11.
I'm trying to count.
I'm just saying.
Or if they start moving.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down. I've found 11 so far, but that doesn't mean they're all there.
Once, Bella.
11. And she's yapping away, and I'm trying to count mannequins. 1 female there. 2. I counted him, right? Yeah, yeah. 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. 12 male. Damn it. So far, I have 4 female. There's got to be more than 4. I gotta look behind doorways and everything. I got the guy who's jerking off in the corner. I got her, so 4. And there's only a male mannequin in here, right? Yeah. 4. Okay, let's check. This is the, I think it's 12-4. 1, 2, 4. Unless there's another one somewhere that we can't see. I'll do one last loop. But 3-digit safe key seems kind of odd, but maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's just what they have. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Let's go back. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's not 1, 2, 4. Yeah, I've done that, cuh. Ah, there's one. 5 there. She was hidden way in the back. Update my count. Really, I should just be looking behind things. As many of the objects as possible. You don't have to tell me, bro. I appreciate you trying to get me on the right direction, but you don't have to tell me if I'm exactly correct. It kind of takes away the point of me doing it. You know what I mean? Alright, let's try. Oh, it literally is a 4-digit. $12, 5. Oh, so that's not okay. So that's not the answer. Wait, it was male by female. So I obviously have to count wrong for men. Let's go back and count them. Let's recount. Oh shit, I'm all turned around. Which way? This way. All right, there's way more guys. So 1. Is there anybody behind this that I couldn't see? Doesn't look like it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god, I keep doing that. Sorry. I need to start. I'm gonna start with the sitting guy again. 1. Okay, I'll start with him. Sorry, I gotta get a marker because. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Lag central. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, I'm way off. How did I get that wrong? 12 in there. 13. So I think it's 13. I'll just confirm. I somehow miscounted. Or I missed a guy again. I was gonna try 1 up anyway. Let's try 13-5. 135. 1305. I don't see anybody else. Again, I feel like cutting out all these scoops, cutting out the need to count these is how you would really. Basically, it's like you already know the answers to all the codes, so you wouldn't need to go do them, and that's where you'll save all the time. Yeah. 13. Oh, right. Gotta go down. That ain't it either? There must be one I'm missing. Let's try 14. Do not kill me. What the hell, bro? Maybe there's one above me. Hold on. Okay, this isn't what I would I thought I was good there. Hold on, let me just double check I have the note correct. Mannequin room. Number followed by the female. So yeah, it is male first. Okay, this is annoying. See how it respawned? There you go. But I'm full. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna try looking up in places. How the fuck did I keep miscounting? Okay, let's start. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Store won't work. 12. Is there another one in here that I can't see? $13. Hope I don't get claimed for that music. Oh wait, let's check here. No, I can't look that way. I mean, it wasn't 14 either, so... Oh, there's 14. The guy under the bed. 14 is there. So I didn't see him before. Never know where they're hiding these things. So 14 is the current count, but I tried 14. And it didn't actually do anything. There must be like maybe 15 or 16. Because it's only going up from here. That's what I'm trying to look up too. I feel like the FOV is a bit close as well. I can't tell if there's a guy back there. Won't let me move. So 14, like I said, is the count, but... Ah, there's 15 on the ground. I did not see him. There you go. There's 15. Okay, we got 15 there. Did we try 15 or did I just try 4? I think I tried 14. I never tried 15 because I'm like, oh, I better figure out and count it. If I went up one more, I probably would have been fine, but I'm just gonna make triply sure that there's nobody like hidden under a rug or something. Excuse me, guys. I'm pretty confident. Let's try 15. $1505. There you go. All right, we got it. All right, we got the cage to open the lift. So now I gotta make my way backwards. Is he even... I wonder if I'm vulnerable to him at this point or if it's only in that further section. Ooh, I don't like that. Because, yeah, sometimes I'd say you're way too close to walls. Hey, Riley. Oh, here we go. Well, your boy's a bit of a searcher. Because he ain't searching, you lurking. Yeah, I like to search crevices. I'm often known as the collectible king. They call you that? No, they don't. But I do try to find everything I can. You know what I mean? I like to not leave any stone unturned, as they say. Alright, but here's the thing. I gotta go back out. That's great that I got it, but now I gotta go get the cogs, which are outside of the manor, right? So I probably gotta get my ass downstairs again. So that was just the key to unlock that, and now we're gonna have to bail downwards.
That storm's in full swing.
Well, should slow Harlech down at least.
Maybe they were right to wait it out.
Alright, it should let me leave, right? Yeah, so now we've got to go travel to one of the two, or both. Remember those routes? And I'm like, what's the point of this? That's why you had to come back later. I'm digging it too. I like the vibe. It's definitely turning into way more of a complex thing than I thought. Let me just read where they said they might find it. We've locked the doors. Alright, backup fuses are downstairs in the basement. So there's one fuse in the basement. I don't know how to get to the basement from here. There must be like a stairwell or something. So that's one thing. Lift note. One of the cogs is in the farm, the other's at the dock house. So I've been to both already. The key to the cross gate will be in the old office. So I think I've got that. So now I just got to go to both routes. What's this? Oh. Oh, that's what fell. Oh, remember when we heard that noise?
This isn't safe! Get back inside now! Do you know how upset I'd be if you were killed by a tree?
Very.
Why is she saying that? Hold on. I gotta pull one up for this one. I just need it. This is the energy I got from her right here. Come on, back it up.
Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads. And don't swim in the sea.
Don't make unnecessary journeys. Same. That's what she should have said. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Oh, this is different now. Sorry. Yeah, I see trees have fallen. Yeah, see, I went all the way over here thinking like, oh, there's nothing here. I'll go to the farmhouse first because we've already been to the dock house. Oh, oh, actually they're funneling us to a whole new region. All right, so this is unsearched. That woman would be pissed though with us right now. We're making unnecessary journey. Actually, no, it's necessary. Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? Probably not. No! But I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. Haven't we been here before? Where the shit dicks is he coming from? Grab the cog and shoot a bitch. Good night. Running. Get on your ass, Seabass. Kick his ass, Seabass. I'm gonna run away and reload. Reload, reload. There's nothing even here, so I have been here before. You just gotta find it and go. Is there no notes or anything? I forget like there'd be a note or something. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of all this if there's no notes? And they're very obvious because they have the circle on them. But that's what I mean. I feel like this game kind of betrays you a little bit with how much you can actually do. You know, there's a bit of an illusion. And what I'm shocked at is how easily our guy goes down. Oh, not this dickless again. That's okay. Ammo's not really a problem. I think the biggest thing that gets me is you have to click shoot twice. So you have to aim down sights and then hold click again. You have to click again to get, like, to aim and actually kill them. So if you're waiting to the last minute to shoot him, you might forget. And you might hit the wrong button when you shouldn't. You know what I mean? It's like I have to do that and then shoot him. So click and then click again to shoot. So there are moments where I forget that I gotta do that. Anyway, let's head to the dock house now. That's where this is. So they changed it a little bit. The flood. Has it always been flooding? Oh my, what happened? Oh, this is the dock that's... Oh, it's flooding. That's brutal. This is as fast as I can go. Man, this weather really churned for the worst, didn't it? This is bad because if Buddy's here... What's my inventory like? I have 2 rounds of this shit left. Just keep that in mind. But again, there's probably a spawn point for it in here. We'll find out in just Aha! Second. In other news, fighting erupted in the Plaza Strip today. Yeah.
Got him!
Are you not cold?
I'll warm up inside.
I don't like that. Bro, if this guy's waiting in the water while I'm trying to get back, I'll be very upset. They're gonna do something. Why would they have me slow down like this for no reason? We'd be waiting in the water. Wait in the water. Wait in the water, children. Wait in the water. That's true. But we don't know who this man's is and who powers him. Alright, so they just did that to slow you down for atmospheric reasons. We're gonna hear him go, oh, if I hear one Jinna Wana Nini Bobo, I'm out. I'm sorry, that's it, I'm out. I'll be gone. Yeah, waiting while he's waiting. Exactly. And all the English as a second language, people are learning the language and like, wait, what the fuck? How does that make sense? It makes perfect sense. He's clearly waiting while he's waiting. Come on. That's why I have so much respect for people who actually learn English as the second language. Like they have their own language. And here's me, like, everyone's like, sorry, my English is not good. It's like, yeah, but you can still speak something. English is my only language. You at least have multiple. You got more than one. You've got at least 1.5. That's one up on me. So, you know. She must have the drone on a cur. All right, so here's the thing. I got the cogs. I don't have the fuses. Where's the basement? I don't, How does one get in the basement? Let me look at the notes. What was it again? The lift note. That's the cog note. We've locked the doors. Downstairs, where the fuck's the basement? We do have to take French, yeah. If French is mandatory all the way through elementary, we start taking it in 4th grade, and you take it up till junior high school. And you have the option. Oh no, sorry, we took it at least when I was in school. They made us take it all the way up to 9th grade. 9th grade, 7th grade, so 7th, 8th. I don't know, because you got to remember, in where I'm from, junior high school ends at 9, whereas like a lot of in America, it's like 9 through 12 is high school for you guys, right? So 9 is still middle school for us, and then it's 10 to 12 for high school. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then once you get to high school, you have the option to choose if you want to keep it going or not. I didn't. But I got enough to, honestly, you get enough to get by, you know what I mean? Because I feel like when I went to Montreal one year, I can't remember words off the bat, but when I read French, it's almost like I know what it says from just like learning it throughout elementary, like just the basics. I can't speak it per se, but I can say a couple of things. But it's not really relevant because it's funny, Canadians actually don't really like French Canadians. Everybody else is on board with each other except for French Canadians because they got this attitude. There's this weird attitude. Not so much the newer gen, the older gen. Like boomers and onward. They're such pricks. If you don't speak French around them, they will cut your dick off. I got away with my dick. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're good. Anyway, I gotta focus. How do you get to the basement? I think there must be an entrance outside. Because I'm not walking through all this shit again. There's gotta be a basement. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. You're fine, John. You're fine. I feel like my ADHD. Oh wait, I can't leave anymore. Shit. Okay, well, it must be in here then. But where's the basement? Wait, oh no. Did you hear what she said? The mannequins moved. Oh, so places they were blocking are probably available now. So yes, it is this way. There probably is a basement access somewhere. What am I doing? E, please. I gotta have this thing at the ready. Oh, I thought maybe the gents location. Let's read the thing again. Just trying to think where basement access would actually be. There was no stairwell. Okay, well, let's go this way. Oh, I'll take a reload. Now I can actually pick up this cartridge because I've used some. He's still there. I'll check it just so I can say I searched it. I mean, I'm going on the 3-hour mark, so I think it's pretty crazy that people could beat this in that time frame, but I understand it. You know what? I'm a save. I'm a save. I don't want to get caught with my dick in my pants. Wait. That's where they belong. You know what I mean? Where do you want your dick, Dan? Out of your pants? Maybe? Maybe I roll that way. Where else is it supposed to go? You don't want to know. Don't worry about it. Whoa. Oh, jeez. I went through the foliage. Yeah, see, these guys are gone. They did move. This girl was in the entrance. Now she's not here anymore. Dude, are we doing this dance? Where's the fucking basement? Bruh, I don't... Honestly, this is gonna be more of this bullshit. I don't remember seeing a basement stairs. Do I feel like shooting a car? Commit to him! That's what he said. I should... Shit. I gotta reload. Dude, I don't know where the basement is. I've walked through this place a million times and I don't remember seeing any basement stairwell or anything. The only doors that were covered that I couldn't go to were like the ones that were covered up like this. The gents, the bathroom basically. The bathrooms were covered up. They moved them. Unless... Thought process. Hold on. Thoughts. I got thoughts. I have an idea. What if we can place the cog and both cogs are the various gears for going up and down? What if we put the cog on the one that goes into the basement? Right. Yeah, no, 100%. Because the elevator needs cogs. It doesn't... Oh my god, Dan. You're such a chode. I'm sorry, guys. That's on me. The fuses are for the room. I thought the fuses were for the elevator for some reason. My bad. It's too much for me to remember, you guys. Oh, that's wrong. Alright, so we gotta go back to the elevator. Use it. That'll probably bring us to the basement. It'll give us an achievement, because I think there's an achievement for beating the elevator puzzle. There we go. Down the shaft. That's what she said. Why would she say that? I don't know. Because she's a spelunker. This guy kind of looks like UK Leon. Leon Kennedy III. Kennedy. Wait, what would be a British-fied version of Leon Kennedy? Leonard Kennesley III. Leonard Kennisbottom. Leonard Kennisbottom IV of the Great Kennisbottoms. Good day to you there, rogue. Hope you have a spatting good day.
Why are you not scared?
I'm very optimistic in my abilities.
Oh wow, appreciate the optimism. Hello.
Okay.
Why, Charles?
There's nothing in here.
Kills me before I get out, it won't matter.
Is there anything in here?
She's already dead.
So my guess is the achievement to get all of the blood spatters is including the tutorial one at the beginning, which is pretty nuts when you think about it. Oh, interesting. All right, that's probably where a place you lose him. Yeah, the Earl of Bricklebrack. Oh, it's good, but it's nothing like my mother's roasted ham bricklebrackle with beans and fizzy wickets. Damn it, fizzy wickets and beans. They used to make roasted ham sprickle sprackle. And we'd have that every morning at the Leaky Spoon. Anyway, January 19, 2015. It's a mess down here. The pipework looks older than Braxton himself, the old goat. I'm trying to access the room where the creep keeps his tools, but he switched off the electrical boxes. Whenever I come down here, I swear I hear whimpering from behind the door, but I'm sure I've never seen his mutt down here. Bollocks to this. I'm not getting asbestos poisoning. Hold on, I want to pull that up just because. Just so you can get the.
It's nothing like my mother's ham biscuit.
Just a minute. Play from the beginning.
Oh, it's good, but it's nothing like my mother's ham biscuit, brickle-brackle, and beans with fizzy wickets. They used to make roasted ham squash with spittle spattle and a side of biscuit gravy. And we'd have that every morning at the Leaky Spoon.
It's still one of my favorite videos. I'm sorry. And a side of biscuit gravy. Underground. That's what I mean. Just this guy is so annoying. He won't just play the fucking game. If I were playing it, I'd have been done by now. But you ain't playing it. You here watching me. So who's the dumbass now? I always love that. It's like if I were doing it, well, you're not. So shut up. No one's stopping you from doing it yourself, big dog. No one's stopping you. Why do I get the feeling this area is gonna fuck me up? Am I gonna die? Oh, there. We just let him in. Okay, there's a lot of corners. Oh, I gotta shoot him. Oh, oh God! Fuck! God, I don't like the reload, bro. This is brutal work. I need to go. Oh my God, dude. There's one more door, right? Oh my God, I made it, but I'm not reloaded. What's happening? Oh my God. That's nudity. Dude, do not pull your dick out. Now is not the time. That's a tit. I gotta cover that up. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm fine. Not copywritten. We're good. Or not copy. It's safe for all ages. I was just covering it up. That's all I was doing. Oh God. I can't cover this. Don't worry, there's not enough detail. I don't know if it'll figure it out. Anyway, dude was killed. We understand that homeboy killed somebody. Now I have a chance to reload at the very minimum. I'll take that. Take the engagement ring, AG. Wait. AG?
What do you need that for?
Annabella. Do you think it's Annabella?
Oh my God.
All the people this person has killed, unless we're the person that all the people was killed. What if it's us? It's not the first time I found out I'm the killer. Literally, the last game we played on the channel on Friday was we ended up being the killer. Spoiler. I mean, you wouldn't be in. Oh, dear God. I'll take the book. First, I'm going to get a bit of right reading in here. 12th June 73. 6 months. I was hoping the ring I got you would have washed ashore, but it hasn't. I've gone to the docks every day hoping to see it. I know they never let me have you, but I still wanted you to have it. I know you never wanted me to, but I finally caved in and taken over the lighthouse. I wish we could have seen the world together, but at least I can look for you from here. Oh, I also started writing poetry. I know how much you loved Vince Hayden. Here, I wrote something with you in mind. The sound of the horn on the white sand shore. The girl I love so, no, not she would go. Set sail to the sea so you long to be free. The warm I pine for to feel you no more. Down to the deep no angel can reach. Your song on repeat forever you sleep. From the sound of the horn a girl now mourn. From the sound of the horn a girl she's no more. Oh, there's more. Apparently there is more. December 7th, 93. 5 logbooks of possible sightings since you left, each one 150 pages. Eleanor, my dear, I'm losing my sanity. They have me running the boat tours every day. I should make Braxton sail them, wait for the storm, and cut the lights. If they love myths so much, they can become one themselves. November 20th, 2001. Oh God. Fresh in the minds of 9/11 recently. I keep reading your diary entry. This guy's been obsessing over Eleanor. I guess this is the UK. Anyway, I keep reading your diary entry. The one that's so proudly displayed in your room. I know how you felt, but our connection is impossible to escape. You should hear how they talk to you, as if you are a myth, as if you are someone who never existed. Eleanor, wherever you are, I hope you'll come back to me. What is happening here? January 18, 2015. Engagement parties, weddings, couples retreats. They're rubbing it in my face, knowing how much it hurts me. They're driven only by money. The headaches are getting worse. My mood has declined daily since your departure. But this is something else. I can't sleep, and sometimes I even struggle to breathe. I've been cursed, I know it. Every time I turn on the beacon, a part of me withers away. No more of this, no more of this. They've mocked me for too long, they'll regret it. August 29, 2019. You never came back. You left me. I finally see it. You left me with these people. Don't ever come back. If you do, I'll find you. I'll make you scream. I'll make you hurt. I'll make you bleed. You knew more than anyone, and you still left me. I think the dude in the mask is the groundskeeper, the lighthouse keeper. I don't know. That's just a hunch I have. November 12th, 2025. That just happened. I find you. I keep finding you. What? Dude, is this her body?
Found your why.
Wait, what? Female body. Bruh. Take a photo. Look at this photograph.
Sorry, Charlotte.
Make sure they find her body, Charles.
I will.
So what happened is this guy is crazy and he keeps killing brides, like, cause you know what I mean? So it's not her body. It's not what's her name's body. There's the fuse that we need. So are we about to find out what just went down? Yeah, this guy's literally been killing. Oh, I gotta take a photo of it. Oh, interesting. He didn't do it the first time. Well, how are we doing for inventory? We have 2. Take this out. We ready to rock? Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. I don't know where this bitch is, and obviously the water is not exactly the stealthiest thing on the planet. So clearly there was a quick way back, right? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah.
I pray we can get back up.
Praying's got nothing to do with it.
Have some faith, Charles.
Fuck the cross.
I just want to see if there's anything else I might have missed. Like I said, I'm already out of the time limit. I've gone in here already. I've gone in the other room. I don't think so. I think it's just a small little area. Let's just check. Is this the same area? Yeah, it is. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't think he's here. I would have heard his voice. I'm just gonna look for notes. Like, just look around. You never know if there's gonna be a random note here. I think this is literally just designed to, like, as a bit of a playground to try and get in the room and find out the truth. Which we kind of found out the truth. I at least from what I understand. This, like, but I don't know how do we fit in, though? It seems like there's a lot of unanswered questions to a degree. How come you can only hold 4? My inventory is not filled up. That's kind of misleading. But they don't want to make it too easy, so I understand. Okay, I'm just checking this one more time, just in case. Like I said, everything here in this game is pretty easy to find. You know what I mean? There's not like, it's just linear shit. Don't need the ammo. Just checking for any goodies. I mean, you're supposed to find all the blood. At least I know that shit's early. You can get that. I feel like all the achievements are relatively easy, except for maybe the under an hour one. Like, when you really think about it, the areas I died were kind of rubbish, and I could have maybe not died. it is what it is. We're good. Let's get out of here. Oh God, let me guess. He's gonna come flanking, or he's on it. Yeah, they got me tripping here. So we're gonna go into that. So yeah, the final fuse we have, which is gonna help us enter the Grand Suite, and we're gonna see what just happened. I mean, I'm just throwing out a lot of maybes and what ifs here going on. Oh wow, that texture's ass.
What?
There you go. What are you getting mad at for? Shal. Alright, the final fuse. Absolve Mr. Carl. Baby Blue. She's pregnant.
This monster deserves to suffer for what he's done.
Girl? So the wife was pregnant and we're apparently he's supposed to be, he killed his wife who was pregnant with their, I don't know, man. I'm just throwing shit out. November 10th. I've wanted to come here for so long, and to have my engagement party here is a dream come true. I'm so grateful what the Lord has done for me. The antiques, the history, the sailing, and to do it all with Adam. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. November 11th. The test came back positive. When should I tell him? I think we'll wait until after the party. I'll wait until the party. November 12th. This is the day. Wait, have you noticed it's always November 12th? That's the day of these deaths? Yep, definitely pregnant. I've been sat next to the toilet all morning. It's either morning sickness or nerves about how to tell Adam. No boat tour for me, sadly, but at least I can visit the museum on my own. With the staff on tour, I've got this entire place to myself. It's a shame that the Green Knight has been misplaced, as I really wanted to see it. I just hope our party doesn't get the blame, but if we do, I'll bet anything it was Rachel. Remember they said that the one girl was... Oh, read all the files. Alright. Okay, let's start with number 1. You always start with the first one. The phone knocked on the ground. Chair knocked on the ground. The blood. Congealed blood.
Congealed.
Meaning?
Posthumous.
Proving?
So it was...
Planted.
So this blood was added after the victim's death.
You've got some nerve. We're on our way.
It looks like... What's the 4?
Body found in the lower basement of the grounds, along with pictures of other victims spanning from the last 8 years. All documented and each missing person accounted for. Also the blood that was found in the Grand Suite.
So this guy was framed.
The blood's congealment varies from the spatter stains. It's too uniform.
How? Explain.
The lighthouse keeper, Timothy Edwards.
Fucking knew it.
He's targeting brides, and he's dumping their bodies into the sea.
I knew it, bro. I did call that.
And that's all missing persons, you say?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
How far out are the squads?
We're close. Just sit tight, please.
At least we read all the notes.
What now?
We find him.
The end. Coup de Grâce. Absolve the innocent? 1 second. Okay, we ready? So do I have to fight him?
What's that?
Oh, here we go.
Sounds like a fire alarm. 1 second. I just want to see how many achievos I got left, just so I can keep on track. I only have 5 to go. Confront the stalker. Complete the game with 0 deaths. And so yeah, I think we'll get all of them, but the last 2 complete the game with 0 deaths and complete the game in under 60 minutes. But maybe it's worth trying again, because I think this game is only like 3 hours long, roughly. So and if I know where to go and I know all the codes, might be worth another run. The speed run, no death run. I worry about a jump scare situation. My God, that's annoying. Well. Yeah, he's trying to burn the place down. Why is he speaking like that, though?
The evidence.
Dude, that sounds like the remix. Dude, the camera's fine. Just pick it up. Bro, it's not like it's done.
Fire! Charles, it's fire! Go!
Is that what it is? I thought this was snow. Snow's hot, right?
Keep going! Keep going!
This is max speed. This is max speed. Yeah, I don't really understand. I feel like you can just bring the cat. It's what's on the hard, like on the SD. That's what you want. All right, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. That's the achievement. So you're just leaving. They're kind of funneling me. Let's go this way. I feel like they'd be funneling me this way. 'Cause yeah, he's at the lighthouse. Like, remember we heard the foghorn a couple of times? Remember we got that achievement for hearing the foghorn? Oh, this area was blocked off before. Now it's not. Oh, her name was on the... Yeah, I figured as much. So he did kill her. Again, I called that early. Well, not early, but pretty early. Jesus, kind of sounds like a two-stroke. Well, not a two-stroke. A beefy-ass two-stroke. Bro, I've been shocking him with a taser, and you come armed with a hammer? Hammer time 2.0? Confront the stalker. I didn't do anything, though. Bro, we're making him drink bleach? No, we're not. Bro, what happened to him? Wait, what? What's going... What? DIY replacing mercury in a lighthouse. Okay. Dude, why... What's... Wait, what? Okay.
God, the sky looks amazing.
Yeah, it does.
Why do I get the feeling I have to go over here? The door is locked. Yeah, I'm the stalker now. Maybe I am. Or maybe I've been the stalker. I don't fucking know. I've thrown out so many possibilities. Now everything's all clear. No, that's all. Wait. I'll leave it.
What's the matter?
What have I done? What have I done?
Killed the wolf.
Wait, we killed him?
No, not out of mercy.
Wait, where was he? Wait, I killed him? Why didn't it show that I killed him? Like, his body wasn't there, was it? Or did I use the bleach to like dissolve him or something? I am so confused right now. I did not see his body there unless I wasn't looking hard enough. Hold on a minute. Where's the last save? Let's take a look. Coup de Grâce. 1 second. 1254 times it. 1256. Tell you what, I'm gonna load this again just because we can. I just want to see. It should put us in the house, but I just want to see if there was like anything like that I might have just overlooked. Unless he's in there. Is he in the bag? I apologize. I just wanted to make sure I didn't actually miss anything. There's like a dog. There's like, you know, a cage here. Okay. I thought maybe. And it seems odd that I can't go through this door. I mean, because they programmed that in, so they should just lock.
God, the sky looks amazing.
Like, can I not go to the lighthouse?
Yeah, it does.
Anyway, sorry about that. I just wanted to see if maybe I didn't see him, but maybe he's in the fucking bag. Maybe I bagged him. Made him drink bleach or something. I don't really know. I'm confused. I'm sure more will be explained when we actually leave, so. Trying to remember, what was the code for the, I of course deleted it, think I wouldn't need it.
What's the matter?
What have I done?
Does anybody remember the code to the safe? It was like 11-4 something, 24?
Mercy.
No, not out of mercy.
Because yeah, this one has taken me about 3 hours, but I feel like I actually could do this in an hour. Because now that you know codes and everything, 24, 4, 11, that actually I think is it, man. That is correct. I'm gonna write that back down because I think there was only a handful of safes in the game. Like things that took a while, obviously was trying to find. I'm gonna write it down right now. I think that's what it was. 24. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, that is a cutscene. Never mind. So I just realized something. There was really no reason to go into some of the rooms. Like that room with the, oh no, there's keys in each room. Never mind. I think each room had a key in it. So you do have to run your way throughout the game.
Looks like they're here.
But you do kind of have to just know where you're going. But you also have to find all the blood spatters at the same time. That's an achievement I didn't get, was find all the blood or did I? No, I did get them all. I got that achievement. Never mind. From the sound of the horn on the I'm gonna mute that. Sorry, cuz. I don't trust that as far as I could throw it. Maybe you could hear it slightly on my headphones. I don't know. Well, she left. The sky looks amazing. Complete the game. All right, skip the credits, I guess. Blue hat. Gotta hold it. Sorry, blue hat. Nothing personal. All right, so okay, well that kind of gives us the idea here, the concept. I can unmute this now. There we go. So that's the game. It was actually pretty short. I wasn't expecting it to be that short. There's literally only 2 achievements left. I feel like because we've only been doing this for 3 hours, I feel like there's no reason why I cannot get the last ones. Don't die. I only died twice. You know what I mean? And then obviously the 60-minute one, under 60 minutes. So I don't know if that's gonna, if you can skip, like, literally if you can skip certain elements of it. I thought it'd be longer too. And honestly, there's a game, like I said, there's a game coming out tomorrow as well. What's funny is I need to be off by a certain time tomorrow. Like no ands, ifs, or buts. I would gladly trade days if I could have, but the embargo for that game is tomorrow, not today. So this one is, you know, this one was fairly short and sweet, I will say. I don't know if I want to review it just yet. I think I actually do want to go and try another run and try and speed run no deaths. Because now that I know the concept of it, I can run by and get everything I need and, you know, just go as fast as I can. Don't even bother going anywhere but where you need to go. And obviously skipping a lot of the, like the puzzles. Now that we know the numbers, if they're the exact same number each time through, which I think they should be, we have the key to both saves. So there's no reason we can't just go around in a single circle. And we might have to come back and forth a couple of times. But as long as I'm sprinting everywhere, the only thing that could really be an issue is maybe if homeboy, like, hears me. You know what I mean? Because as soon as I die, the run might be nixed. That's the only thing I'm worried about is like, I mean, I guess I could redo the game again after I've done like the, you know, a no death run if I want, but I feel like I want to try and do both at the same time. But because we're at the 3 hour mark, I'm actually going to go grab some lunch. I never had that happen. So, or I never did that yet. So lunch I'll do right now. I'll come back and then we will attempt a, speed run, no death run, if that makes sense. So don't go too far if you want to watch the speed run. Otherwise, thanks for coming. But yeah, I will be back to do some more in a bit. And because I mean, like I said, this game is short enough. Let's like try and run through it. So anyway, appreciate you, John. Thank you. Glad to have you with us as well. So anyway, back in just a couple minutes. And yeah, let's hope we can get the speed run. I feel like I should have been able to do the node. It would have been nice to not die the first time. And then just focus on finishing it, you know, in a certain time. Because I think it's just total playtime. So I think that's what it'll be. It's like, I feel like if I got the no, I could focus on not dying in the first run. Now I got to do 2 things. So the speed run, though, I think we'll be able to do it because we'll just be sprinting everywhere because we'll know where to go. So anyway, back in a few. What's up, Brad? Coming in, hold on. Basically got to assemble everything, you know? Oh, at least you guys have some music to listen. Oh my god. At least you have some music to listen to while you wait, you know? Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. I have to do a speed run. Well, I don't have to, but I am doing a speed run while no deathing it while I'm having lunch. Don't say I can't multitask. My wife thinks I can't multitask. Most times I can't. But when, you know what? I think my wife needs to start like awarding me achievements for basic tasks around the house. Like, give me like my own gamer score in life, and I probably would nail most of the shit she sets out for me. I won't stop till that bitch is done, you know? Anyway. All right, well, I'm ready to go. Speed run, new game, danger mode. I wonder what danger mode does. All I know is we fly into it. Your boy has got a veggie pasta.
Welcome, my guests, to the wonderful land of Haywood. Seeking the truth about our beloved Lady
Peppers,
Eleanor
tomatoes,
and her mysterious disappearance.
Fusilli.
Or perhaps you'd rather set sail across the Black Bay with our esteemed sailing crew. Whichever pastime you choose, she's with you. As are
Thank
we
God.
at House Haywood. So please, check in straight away and enjoy your stay in a house where time stands still.
I'm sure I could
We
skip
can
this, but
promise
I'm taking
you'll be
advantage.
leaving with a smile.
Oh, I misunderstood this. This is their like advertisement thing. They're trying to set it up like the attraction. Remember how I kind of teased it at the beginning? All right, what is up with this guy? All right, I am hightailing. I'm not even reading anything. I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock. And I am holding down the shift key. We running. Go. The clock has started. You know what?
I'll warm up inside.
I don't know if pausing counts. I think it's in-game time, so I was gonna start a timer. Oh my god! Okay. It triggered that. I feel bad that it took me this long to figure it out. Annabelle is dead. The whole time she was dead. I was thinking Annabelle was someone else for some reason. It's literally the person who's been talking to us, which makes so much more sense. Wow, that was the laggiest response I've ever had, I think. I apologize. Go, go, go. We don't need those. I mean, dude's got a never-ending sprint. Well, why are you doing that for? We're not stopping to smell any roses. We did that already. We got the full story. I'm just in it for the key. Key, please. Oh. Go. Yeah, well, I'm Canadian, Dex, so I'm as sure-footed as a mountain goat on these icy waters. What you doing in my waters? Not fishing. Then what's this hook doing in my mouth, boo? I'ma hurt you. What do you think of me? I don't rightly know, sir. Make an assessment. You seem like a very distinguished gentleman. Don't. Lie to me, boy. I'm gonna try and match it up with my my thing. That makes no sense. You guys are like, what? This intro bit is really quite the time waster. You just gotta go get that key and... Okay, this is... I don't know if this counts. Like the cut... If this counts as time, that wouldn't make sense if it did. Can I even skip the cutscene? No, I can't. So...
I think she's alive.
Okay, I'm ready. We're just gonna be sprinting through these halls like no man's business. I hope I can remember everything, because I find sometimes I can forget shit.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to House Haywood.
There's something about this room, Charles. Let there be light.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Blood. Analyze it.
On it.
That one's a contact. That's there. That way, that time we actually got it.
There's got to be more.
Let's find them.
Oh. Quick, reload car.
Oh, that's loud.
Be careful.
I gotta get... Yeah, see, I hope I can do this in time. I just gotta remember where everything... Oh, wait. Hold on. Electrical room. Go, bro. No, wait. No, I should stick to this. I'm sorry. I'm already messing up. Quick.
Huh. Contact pattern.
Good or bad?
It's blood. It's always bad.
What I mean is, can you tell if the victim got away?
Well, you see stains like this when the victim is struggling to stand up straight. They need to lean on something.
Oh, that's so annoying that I gotta wait.
You know? When I say if it's blood, it's bad.
I did. I wrote it down.
This is very bad.
Quick. That's flow, right? Wait, which one? Slung by an object. This one. Cast off.
Cast off.
Okay, explain.
A pattern that only occurs when blood is flung from an object. In this case, probably a knife. Also, look at the length of the streaks. Some velocity behind it. They lost control. It's frantic.
Frantic?
Think, Bella. Someone in control is going to plunge the knife straight into the victim. Whoever did this lost their composure. To slash is to be frantic.
Go, 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 go. I feel like this is still taking me way too much time. Okay, got the green room. Quick, quick, quick. Shit. Okay, I'm pausing. Let me get the code out. Why do I have all this unnecessary shit open? Holy shit, hold on. 24-4-11. Oh god, wrong way. Come on, come on. This is so slow. Shout out to Jake for helping me remember that shit. Wait, was there any keys over here? Oh, I've been in here already. Shit. Fuck, I don't remember the ways. Oh god, this shit is just so confusing sometimes. I can go in the study. Unless I bypass it completely. Oh, that was just for a note. I don't even think I needed to go in there. I gotta get to the study though. Shit. Come on, let's go. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Hustle, hustle. Stop slowing down.
Introducing.
Don't care. Oh, I don't have that key yet. Shit. I need to get to the green room and the study. And I don't remember where either is. Shit, I don't have time. I just gotta go. Go, 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 go! I hate how slow it is off the bat. Gallery. Damn it, I'm running in circles, bro. The green room's over here. Or it's key, now we can get in there.
Yeah, the result of an impact.
Shit, shit, shit. E, quick.
High likelihood that our victim was thrust against the wall. The flow pattern is just gravity pulling.
What else? I have study too, right?
No swipes either, so I'm guessing our victim was pushed and pulled back immediately.
I wish I had a picture of the map so I can reference it, but I don't have time for it.
Any positives?
Nothing suggests the victim died here.
It's the cast off.
What's our chances here?
God, I can't
Finding
see.
blood is never good for the victim. Good for us, though.
How many is that?
Is that how you look at it?
Of course it is. Same as an author can write. I can build narrative through blood. Every pattern tells a story. Their last moments, where they fell, how far they crawled. Whether they were shot, stabbed, kicked, how tall they are,
go, go,
how
go.
much they weigh. If I'm to work out what happened to this girl,
shit,
I need more blood.
Need the gallery. Holy shit on a stick, bro. No, 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 not this one, this one. Stop doing that! Take the fucking photo.
Charles, what if he gets us?
Then we're fucked. can't we?
I don't know who's left.
Kill him?
I'm not killing him.
You'd at least know how to hide him.
I don't know what I'm missing.
I'm not playing God.
Shit. I don't remember what's left. Shit. Damn it, I'm wasting time. I don't remember what's left. God, I can't stop to look, bro. I got the one in the study, right? I don't remember what's left. That's so annoying. I might have to redo this. I'm wasting too much time. Right here. That was the one Jake told us about earlier. Quick, 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 quick. Take the picture. No. Okay.
Okay, get it off your chest.
I'm beginning to think there's too much blood.
What now then?
We find the body.
How?
The blood wasn't cleaned properly. I don't think he had a chance to get the body out.
Upstairs then?
Upstairs.
Come on. What do you mean? Oh shit! Oh, wrong. Oh crap! Sorry, my bad. This might need a couple of runs. Shit, I might have gone the wrong way. I can't remember where her room was. There it is. All right, take a minute. I probably could have shaved some time off. Sorry.
Come to me.
So Annabella was what, his wife then? I would assume. Even if I make a mistake, I'm still doing good.
She sounds
Oh my
sad.
god, dude.
She sounds impulsive.
And you sound miserable.
Is that you?
Nope.
Hello?
What the fuck are you doing?
Multiple spatters in the downstairs rooms. UV light uncovered a bloodbath down there.
You stole patrol equipment and a cruiser.
My report will state that there's too much blood for the victim to have survived. I'm confident the body is in here, as no trace was found near the entrance or any exits.
Why do you think Matthew barred you from this? Impulsiveness will not solve a case.
And neither will shoddy detective work. Reading the tour log will
Hurry
tell
up!
you that Mr. Carl and around 15 other witnesses were 5 miles out to sea during her disappearance.
You're forensics, Charles, not a detective. This theory of an active serial killer will cost you your job. Stand down and get back to the station.
Ooh, I can't. The weather's too bad.
Tampering with evidence.
I can't skip this
breaking
either.
and entering, impersonating a police officer.
Better add destruction of property onto that list. I'll call you when I've found the body.
Don't you dare hang up.
Oh, I'm hanging up.
You shouldn't have hung up.
Come on.
Come on, be thorough.
Oh wait, what? Did I forget where the key was? Shit.
Come on, be thorough.
Crap. Oh god, I forgot.
I'm struggling to find a pattern.
Let's start with the facts. 3 missing girls.
Oh no.
Or, if you want to
I don't remember where to go from here.
I want to know the connection.
Shit. Did I not find up? Do I have to find certain notes? I don't know if this is counting in in-game time or not. Bro, where did I find the key for this?
It's rare
Oh, is my chat frozen? No.
for killers to pick at random.
Jesus. I don't remember anymore.
He who controls the light controls the dark.
Oh, thank you for being specific.
I care about the why, not the who.
Don't you need both?
No, I don't.
Bro, this is too slow.
'Cause who cares?
Can we just
The
shut
girl is
them
yet
up?
Again missing, and there's no reasoning behind it.
I don't remember where I got the key.
It's targeted.
Oh, I had to. Okay, there is no key for it. So there's certain things you do have to grab.
Christ, he's targeting brides.
Oh my God, these.
Why?
Bro, you're killing me.
Fucking question. Fuck, that's hot.
Obviously.
Come on. Oh, I gotta try the door first. Man, all these steps that you have to remember. Little steps. So you have to try it in the door.
Bastard.
It won't work. Run back.
Metal expands in heat. I can't use this key.
That's actually quite clever.
It's not fucking clever. It's stupid.
Well, when you opened that oven, were you expecting a cake with a little candle on top? Oh, happy birthday, Mr. Dalton. I bet killing him doesn't sound like a bad idea now.
Shut up. I need cold water.
Come
Does that
on.
make it shrink?
Yes, Bella. It makes it shrink.
Come on.
Yeah, this'll do.
Get down.
I literally have to stand here for 30 seconds. Hopefully it's enough time for me to just bail once we get there. What's up, Luke? Because he'll make a like a run for it, but so will I. Come on.
That should do it.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Let's get the note. Okay, go.
To get into that suite.
No sweet without that
Gotta wait.
password. We need to find the book.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, see, that was on me last time. We already know where it is. Just hightail it.
Braxton's gonna be pissed.
Oh, you gotta get the note first. Quick.
It's here.
I hate that you have to wait.
Could one hide something inside their room?
Time for a smoke.
Come on, bro! Oh my God, bro. I'll bet you anything. Why? I wasted time. I know the code. I didn't need to do that. I could have just entered 1804. Shit.
I'm surprised you haven't turned back.
I could have saved some time there.
Prove your theory.
For what? Closure? Or are you just itching to prove yourself right?
Both.
Your obsession is a curse.
Please tell me I grabbed all the fuses.
So are you.
Got him. Oh shit, grab more. Oh crap. I gotta wait on it.
Blame me for that.
I need this, don't I? Go.
Of course.
Alright. Basement, so I gotta find the cogs first. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Did you guys see that it let me just...
Remember, Charles, that storm is in full swing.
Well, should slow Harlech down at least.
Wait, did you guys see how the door to the elevator was open? So I should be able to leave. Oh, it's fucked. No, it glitched. Ah, that's gonna kill my time. I mean, it might kill my time. I don't know. I know I didn't go to that whole area. I know that. I literally intentionally thought of that. I thought because like that door isn't supposed to be open, so I've got to get the key. I have to go through here, annoyingly, even though it says I don't need to. That's stupid as sin, bro. I don't know. I might still be okay. Let's just go. Don't need it. What was it again? Just a minute. I gotta double check my notes. I'm gonna put 8. If I have to do the run again, that's fine, but I'll just write it down. So 15.5. But I need the other cage, don't I? Or do I still need this key? Go, 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 go! Quick reload. Go, 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 go. Shit, Daniel. I don't know what's actually needed, you know what I mean? Like, I could have maybe shortened my trip. Shit. The cogs. Shit, what was the abandoned section? I'm having a brain malfunction. Oh my god, dude. I think the lift is bugged out. I have to get certain things. Like, do you see how the lift door was open? It shouldn't have been. It skipped ahead, so I don't know if I'm screwed. Yeah, this should have been locked down, but it's not, so I'm worried I can't even get this. Yeah, see, I had to do that. Trigger it. So yeah, I wasn't supposed to. Now I should be able to go. Like, isn't this where I just went? Oh yeah, I could have skipped it. I could have skipped that, getting that key from him. I could have skipped it because I didn't need, that was just to open, to get into that section, to count the mannequins. I literally could have just got the chest and piece, but I wasn't thinking, so that's gonna add time. See, that's what I mean. I think this needs a couple of tries just to get it down. I think I can do it. I'm checking my time. I'm at like 3:40, so I have about... Why won't it let me do it? Why won't it let me do it? Dude, this game is ruining it for me. Like, it's... Did I not pick up enough notes? Shit. Like, where's the note that says... Green lighting. We've locked the doors. Downstairs in the basement. Did I not? Oh, you know what? I probably didn't grab the cog note. I don't know. I think this time is busted. I think it's completely ruined. I don't really know, though. I thought I grabbed it. Unless there was a note on the table that I didn't grab. That's probably it. There it is.
Okay.
Fucking idiot. I could have saved time there too.
Well, I spotted 3 in the house itself, so I guess...
My fault.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I don't know, we're still on... Like I said, I started this...
Go down the shaft, aren't we?
I started this stream... Or sorry, I started this run at 3:12. So we're at 3:40 right now, but some of that is cutscene and stuff, so I don't know if that's gonna count it. I'm still gonna haul ass like I don't have enough. I wasted a few trips because I didn't grab the right thing. Shit. Okay, go. Don't have time to open it. Your boy be on the clock.
Get back inside now! Do you know how upset I'd be if you were killed by a tree?
hurry!
See, it seems super random that she gets so mad at him, but I'm just wondering which one I should do first. I mean, I gotta do both of them, so I don't think it matters. Just don't touch him. Again, I know where it is, so I should be able to just hightail it. Hopefully I can, like, avoid him. I might have to shock him. Isn't it just up here? Shit, I don't remember where it is. Shit, where is it, bro? Shit, 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 don't touch me, don't touch me. There it is. Go, 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 go. I'll reload when I go back into the other location. There's no reason to go up. There's no notes, nothing. And I don't think he actually spawns at the other location. I'll just reload anyway. Okay, go. I have about 30 minutes, I'd say. Based on my time, I have 30 minutes. Honestly, that's pretty good considering. This is the part that's gonna slow me right down. Wait, did he spawn here for me? I don't remember if he did. I feel like you could do this one in like 40 minutes. I feel like if you know where you're going, I feel like you can beat it in 40 minutes. I didn't think he did. I think I thought he did, and I was just really panicky about it. So, like I said, if I don't end up getting the achievement where I beat this on this run, I at least know there's just a couple of notes I have to grab, and there's certain segments I can completely nix from it altogether.
Got him!
And you not cold!
I'll warm up inside.
Because I'm going to the basement one, I just gotta open those things, and then I find Annabelle, or not Annabelle, whoever that girl is. Unless it is Annabelle. I can't remember whose body is actually there. Doesn't matter much. He's only in that room with all the pipes. Oh my god, this is torture because this is as fast as you can go. Come on, bro, you can do it. Come on, faster. Come on, I'm clear. Go. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be pretty close. Because the thing is, you forget certain elements. Like, you have to engage with certain, certain, like, collectibles or whatever, or pickups, notes, I guess. You have to engage with certain notes to get it. And obviously, because the game glitched on me a little bit, I thought that I could just skip it, which I kind of can. Oh my god, now just open this. I'm literally under a time frame here. Okay, go. Go, go, go. There's a cutscene here, isn't there? Briefly. Come on, Boro. Come on, come on, come on.
Why are you not scared?
I'm very optimistic in my abilities.
In other words, arrogant.
Okay.
Why, Charles?
If he kills me before
The fuck up.
it won't matter. Because she's already dead.
I need that ammo, so I'm gonna get it. Yeah, this is a speedrun, Annie. I'm still doing good for time. I don't need that room. E. Come on, reload. Making mad good time, I think. In this basement, I'm fucking nailing it. Yeah, like where was Annabelle's name? Oh, right there. See, that really reveals a lot. I was just fucking zoned out. Sorry, I was just ADHD. Keep blaming it on that, Dan. So now all I gotta do is bring the fuse up to the Grand Suite, discover the truth, and hightail it out of there. Quick, just grab everything.
What do you need that for?
To play God.
Quick, take the photo. I don't know if I need this over here. I'm just gonna grab it anyway. Yeah, I need the fuse.
You found your why.
Yeah, so when she said you found your why.
Come on, be thorough.
Oh, I gotta. Oh, shit, my bad. Gotta take the photo. Sorry, I'll skip by it.
Sorry, Charlotte.
Make sure they find her body, Charles.
I will.
I pray we can get back up.
Praying's got nothing to do with it.
Have some faith, Charles.
Fuck the cross.
Good timing. Good use of time, I should say. All right, like I said, how we doing? 3:49, so I have about 20 minutes. If you're not counting anything that any of the cutscenes or anything, that's just straight time, including pause time and everything. So I might have a couple extra minutes. I just got a hightail it, brother. All right, oh, go. Get this.
This monster deserves to suffer for what he's done.
Congealed.
Okay, now we're just at the whim of the game.
Meaning,
Posthumous.
proving
Planted.
So yeah, he tried to blame
You've got some nerve.
I gotta wait.
We're on our way.
Because this is where chapter 4 starts.
Body
Or the
found
final
in the
chapter,
lower
whatever they want to call it.
basement of the grounds, along with pictures of other victims spanning from the last 8 years. All documented and each missing person accounted for. Also the blood that was found in the Grand Suite. It was placed. The blood's congealment.
I don't think I can get killed by this guy anymore, so I think I just gotta run it. So at the very minimum, this is a no-death run.
Explain.
But these cutscenes, these unskippable, like, talk time, this is digging into my playtime. So.
And he's dumping their bodies.
But again, I got about 20-ish minutes.
And that's all missing persons, you say?
All I gotta do is run to one end, run out of here, and then run to the other end.
How far out are the squads?
We're close. Just Just sit tight, please.
Hurry the fuck up, man.
What now?
We find him.
Alright, yeah, because this was the end of the chapter. So, go.
What's that?
Just hightail it.
Oh, here
We are almost done. I think we can do it as long as we don't stop running. Shit. So I'll have to weasel my way out of here. Crap. I've done that every single time. Like, where was that guy? He was nowhere near me. You can't. Oh, God. Go. I can't sprint. This is as fast as I go.
Fire! Charles, it's fire! Go!
It's as fast as I go until I leave.
Keep going! Keep going!
Letting that document go unpicked up. It bothers me until it doesn't. So it doesn't really bother me because I know I got it. I think there's a cutscene here. Yeah, briefly. Alright. Go, 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 go. 20 minutes exactly. From when I started. Well, almost. Almost 20 minutes. Wait, 53. Yep. In 10 seconds, it'll be I have 20 minutes to beat the game. Which I think I have plenty of time to do. Because there's no more combat. All I gotta do is sprint. I gotta sprint to the house, hit him in the head with a hammer, bleach him, and then run back and literally go the opposite direction. Just get out of here. It sounds like dudes on like a jet ski or something. Like a big fucking jet ski. I'd say that the longest part is definitely the one where you're trying to find the blood stains. Yeah, that too. An A10 strafe run for sure. Sending 50 cals at like 800 rounds a second. Some crazy shit. I probably bum rushed him and hit him in the head. It doesn't really say what happens, does it? You just have to assume a lot. So I don't need to do anything other than run out of here. There's no reason to go anywhere. See, the bleach is wild work. Them just showing the bleach is wild work because, like, I think a scuffle was...
God, the sky looks amazing.
Yeah, it does.
The scuffle must have happened. He hit him in the head with a hammer. Maybe beat the piss out of him. I don't know if he fed him bleach, force fed him some bleach. Or what? We're literally just racing against the clock right now. And we are approaching we just hit 3:55 in stream. And like I said, I started this run at 3:12. So we are making immense time.
What's the matter?
What have I done? What have I done?
You killed a cow, that's what you did.
Not out of mercy.
No, not out of mercy.
To be fair, if you hurt a serial killer to the point he dies, is it really murder? Because even those sacks of shits have rights too. So that's what's annoying about it. It's like, you get someone who literally kills somebody, and then the guy who might kill him to prevent other killings, he still gets charged for murder. But a jury of his peers might be like, nah, fam, we exonerating, not guilty. He had reason to. Because they could say, oh, self-defense. There, that's game. I should get both achievements. There's no reason. Unless all the, like I said, even if all the cutscenes count and the pausing, I still beat it in that time frame. Like, we're not even at the 4-hour mark yet, so we didn't even hit the... We're not even at the 45-minute mark. Well, we might be. We're close. We're almost at 45 minutes. But that's the... I don't really see how this next cutscene will take 15 minutes. So it's quite forgiving. That extra step I took... Like, you know, the step that where I crawled under the spot and I had to shoot him in that narrow hallway to get the key. That was the key. Like I said, that was the key to get into the mannequin room. So I could have completely shed time there. I messed up a couple times by not grabbing a few items that would have prompted the next, you know, the door to unlock. If I hadn't done any of that, I feel like you could beat this in like 35, 40 minutes. From the sound of the... Sorry, we're gonna mute that again. At least you got the SD card, though. Remember how we're like, oh, the camera's fucked up. Like, he's got it. If I don't get it, I'll be very confused. To be fair, I don't know when it pops. Probably at the credits. Like, right when the credits. Because I think that's when I got the other ones. Watch it not be copywritten. I probably could test it and then just do song removal later, but... Yes, sir! There they go! Complete the game, no deaths. Complete the game under an hour. You're welcome. That's 100% achievements, my friends. We have done it. We are a god amongst mere mortals. Really wasn't that hard, if I'm honest. Oh, man. All right, well, there you go. That's 100% achievements. Everything unlocked. Relatively simple game. One thing I want to check before I do the review. Hold on. Just give me a second. There's something I wanted to double check because I actually, before I say anything, I got to know, because the game isn't out yet. This game comes out tomorrow, right? Because the game's not out yet, I don't actually know how much it is, but I got to double check because they did give me a review guide. So I hope it's in there. Just give me a second to pull it up. I should have, I think, oh wait, did I download it? Of course I deleted it. I did download it and I deleted the file. What an idiot. Sorry, give me a minute. Just give me half a second to, it'll probably give me all the information I need. But if it doesn't, I don't know what to tell you because it's, knowing price is a big thing for me. You know what I mean? So, just give me a second here. I mean, we managed to do all the achievements in under 4 hours, including intro and me grabbing lunch and all this stuff. Like, it's all good. All right, let's see. Steam, I guess. Review tips for Steam. Just find something. Oh, no. It's a docx file, with which I don't have. I guess Notepad. Oh my god, I can't. Of course, that's not going to work. Bro, I don't actually have a Word. This is pretty embarrassing. I don't actually have a Word file. I don't have a word reader on my PC? What the hell? Bro, there's got to be something I could... Why would they make it in docx? I'm sorry, this is embarrassing. Gotta be something else I could use. Something free. I'm not spending money on it. Sure. Give me half a second. Ugh. Because yeah, like I said, I can't find any price point anywhere. If I had to guess, I think it would be around. Oh my god, why is it such a huge file? And I guess it's not 400 megs. Pretty quick. If I had to guess, it would probably be around 15 US. That's my guess. Watch it not even have it. Oopsies, 1 second. Okay. There we go. You can open that now. Yes. Open this, please. Sorry, guys. This is such a fail. That's the downside with live. Normally, you can just like edit this stuff out, but watch it. Like I said, watch it not have anything on there. I'll edit it out if I need to. Okay, here we go. Is there a price there? Price. Yes, got it. Okay. 12 pounds. Oh, it's cheaper on PC. Okay, so it's 12 pounds on PC and 13, well, yeah, 14 pounds on Xbox and PlayStation. Okay. So what? 12 pounds. Cheap, man. 12 pounds GBP. GP. What is it? It's Britain. What is it? Britain pound sterling, right? Is it GPB? The CAD? 20 bucks. Okay, so it's about 20 Canadian. Yeah, GPB. That's it. Great British Pounds. That's what it means. Okay, I got that information. I figured it would be around there. Yes. Okay. So, my apologies. I'm gonna actually mark that as a sorry. Wow, this guy's professional. No, my notes are gone. Why did I close the notes? Oh, because I exited that. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna make this. I'll skip that. That'll be my skip chapter. All right, guys. So now that we played this game, and done all we possibly can do. Let's get this down just slightly. Okay, so now that we played this game and done everything we possibly could do, I would like to go ahead and discuss my thoughts on the game She's Leaving. So as we discovered, 12 pounds, so around 15 US dollars, like I said, around that mark, 20 Canadian. So you're going to be paying, depending on your location, of course, anywhere from 12 to 20 for this game. Achievements wise, they're pretty simplistic, and I will say they're not too complicated in that sense. So I'm sorry, I don't want to get into anything too nuts. So let's go into what this game is properly about. So She's Leaving is a Resident Evil style survival horror game with a strong emphasis on, I guess, kind of remembering roots, very similar to a Resident Evil game. So if you played a Resident Evil game in the past, you will definitely feel pretty comfortable with this game. Obviously, it does change things up a little bit in the sense that it's less lethal. The game has more of a stalking emphasis. It's one of those enemies that you can't actually kill, similar to a Mr. X situation. But the basic kind of point of it is you're in this like changing house and you can't open certain doors without searching here, but you have to remember to come back. Like I said, exactly like Resident Evil in a lot of ways, but it's a little bit different. It does stand out on its own way in the sense that it uses this investigatory kind of system, the forensics element, which is kind of it's like, it's like coup de grace, so to speak. Even though that might be the wrong use of that word, or that phrase. I know I said that, but you get what I know it's the name of the chapter. That's why I wanted to say that. I'm sorry. Just trying to flex my knowledge. Anyway, so before we go into any further, you get the general concept for the game. Let's go ahead and talk about what I did not like about the game. So one thing I want to say is the game is not that long in length. Obviously your first time through it took me 3 hours. And there's a reason to play it again in the sense that you can like actually do a speed run through it. So to get 100% achievements, it took me less than 4 hours to do it, and that's of course including break time, pause times, intros, outros, reviews, everything like this. It all adds to that total time. So the game isn't really that long. And I will say, if you kind of have a general idea to how to play this kind of game, you might even beat it even faster than I did, which is probably likely. I'd say your first run is going to take you anywhere from 2.5 to 3 hours if you're trying to get everything you possibly can in terms of like notes and read everything and stopping and smelling some of the roses while you're figuring out some of the mechanics. Like I said, it's not that long of a game. it's not that hard to get any of the achievements. There is some replay value, but really it's most of it can be done very, very quickly outside of it. But there isn't really a whole lot of reason why you might want to play this a second time outside of that speedrun, which, as you saw, took me only about 45-ish minutes to do. So the game, if you know where you're going, and even if you make some mistakes, there's a lot of sections of the game that you can completely nix because the passwords don't change. That's the whole concept. That's why they have that speedrun thing. It's not like it's a dynamic change of the password. So if you have the password, you can completely cut out a bunch of stuff that you didn't need to worry about. So I would say minimum 2 times to play this game to get like all the achievements. So there, like I said, there's some replay value there, but it's not a whole lot in that regard. I will say some of the mechanics I felt were kind of a waste of time. I do like the forensic element, but you're only really using the forensic element in that first section of the game when you're trying to find blood trails, and there's really only a handful of them. So I was hoping there'd be a bit more to it, in the sense that, you know, you would be able to investigate an actual crime scene as opposed to just it being kind of the major gimmick of the game itself. I do feel like it was almost just like a reason to give you a weapon. You know, I feel like the fact that you had to find blood trails, they were very simplistic. There was nothing that crazy. Yes, it might have taken me a little bit longer to find some of them on occasion, but eventually they're all relatively the same. They're just a splot on a wall, and you have to identify the type of splot, because if you identify it incorrectly, it's going to slow you down, and the enemy that's in the vicinity might catch you better. You might get more tired, whatever you want to call it. There's that mechanic there, but it only happened to me one time. It was very obvious and very, very, very easy to read or to figure out what kind of splatter you're dealing with. There was only 3 types, and they literally had a generic image. Whatever the image was, if it was a handprint, it was one. If it was like a swipe, it was another. And if it was a dribble one, it was another. So it's once you figured that out, it was very, very easy to correctly identify what blood spatter you had. So which makes that whole mechanic almost useless, because I think the only time that I ever encountered that mechanic where I got sluggish, you know, like where I got professional doubt, as they call it, I feel like that only happened one time during the tutorial where I misidentified it, and once I understood what it meant, I never did it again. So that whole mechanic of slowing down, I get why it's in it. It's something to kind of, oh, you make a mistake, you know, there's a guy around you, you're never really safe. But unfortunately, that mechanic is pretty much useless, because it's kind of remedial when you think about the type of you know, forensics you have to guess on, or not even guess, because it gives you the description of what they all are each time. So unless you're like a child who can't really read anything, I feel like you're not going to have that much trouble with that. Yes, there was the occasional one like where it was harder to find, but that's part of the game, and I wouldn't say that was a negative by any sense. So another thing I want to say as well is, despite the first little bit, I don't think there were enough areas where the actual like the gameplay where you're actually dealing with the stalker. I don't think there were enough of those. And when they were there, eventually, as you saw in my second run, you could pretty much just run away from the dude. Yes, he kind of bum rushes you sometimes, but it's not hard to lure him out of an area you wanted to get to. Shoot him there and sprint and grab what you wanted, because I think he basically loses you once you're a certain distance away. If you step into one of the rooms, I thought I wasn't safe, but I think you're safe. I think the only places you're not safe are when you're in the hallways. He'll find you in the hallways and any room that has a doorway that remains open. But if there's a door that auto closes, like some of the named rooms, like the gallery or the parlor, or any one of the bedrooms, you know, he won't go in there. So essentially you can just run into a room and you're fine. There are safe rooms. There's 2 safe rooms in the game in different areas but as you saw, you don't really need to do it. You don't really need to save. It's pretty straightforward. I saved because I made a couple of mistakes a couple times, you know, like, cause sometimes the AI you might down him with your taser, but then he'll get back up quicker than you're ready to, like, that it looks like, or than you're prepared for. I felt like the first time I downed him in the beginning of the game, it seemed like he was getting up a lot slower. And then as time went on, he sometimes would get up a lot quicker. I don't know if that's just me not paying attention, or if I got away and he stopped pursuing me at that point. I left, you know, I got further away. So I think the AI is a little inconsistent with that. Sometimes he will pop up out of nowhere and it won't make any sense. Sometimes it'll sound like he's in an area and he's actually not there. There were a couple times where it sounded like he was right behind the wall and there was nobody there. There are other times where there was no sound at all. I open a door and he's right next to my right, just pops out of nowhere. So while it wasn't the worst thing in the world, I felt like the AI could get fine-tuned to the point where it would just, you know, it would just be a little bit better for the gameplay, a little more consistent, because that is its major mechanic, is avoiding, you know, this stalker. So that's one of the biggest, and he's the one and only threat in the game. So you just kind of really need to make sure that stuff works. But you know, I would say, like I said, it wasn't terrible, but I felt like it could be fine-tuned because the buddy could either be taken advantage of or he would just spawn out of nowhere. So I felt like most time I was not really worried about dying. The 2 deaths that I did get during my first run of the game were avoidable. Obviously I made a couple of mistakes with certain things, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? It's not that bad. So I feel like the AI just could be slightly improved. Obviously, another thing I want to mention just to add to that, some of the doors, there was a couple, not many, but I would say that one moment particularly where I needed a password on a computer, and it basically hinted that I can't get through the door until I find that password. And I tried the door first, it was locked, and then I went looking everywhere trying to find the password, and it wasn't there because the password for that particular computer was referring to a different door. So sometimes they lock some of the doors after you encounter a certain item. So in your mind, or in most people's mind, I feel like you're going to check out all the doors you can or investigate as much as you can, and then once you see there's a lock, okay, I'm gonna need a key. I think that particular moment was particularly confusing for a lot of people. Well, it potentially could be confusing for people because in my mind, it's like, oh, this door is locked. It was locked 2 seconds ago. I come out and they tell me, oh, you need this code to unlock this door, but they weren't telling you need the code to lock a door behind that door. We're just temporarily locking this door until you reach a certain dialogue point. So most people, at least me, I will try something. If it's locked, I'm like, okay, well, obviously that's not the way to go yet. I need to find something to unlock it. I think it was just bad timing of that, bad placement, because if it was locked, I understand you do need to kind of reach that point. But if you're like me, you might actually search the doors first before you activate, a computer. You want to see what you're dealing with in the room. Is this open? Is this openable? I don't know what doors are available. So I feel like there's a couple of moments where I feel like it just would have been a little bit better for me had they, they just timed it a little better with that prompt. I feel like it should have been unlocked, or it should have just said wait and not let you try the door until you approach the door. So instead, I think they wanted you to check the computer first and then go to the door, and by the time the conversation is done, you can walk through it. But I just think it was just bad time because I didn't do that. I'm like, this is obviously where you have to go, is you have to interact with the computer. I want to go see if I can go anywhere else first, get collectibles, things like that. So I think that's an easy thing to do. It's not, again, I don't want to like bury them for it. That's completely just kind of on me, but I did waste a bit of time. So when you think about it, had I not wasted time with that, I probably would have shed maybe another 10 minutes off my initial runtime, which would actually have shortened the game even more, which goes back to my initial point that the game is quite short, with not a ton of replay value there. So one final thing I want to say about what I didn't like about the game as of now is I don't think the game really led anywhere. The major problems, the whole mechanic, like I said, are when the stalker you're in an area where the stalker can get you. That is the only time you're threatened. Even towards the end of the game, again, without spoiling as little as I possibly can, there is not really any ending of it. And you kind of have to fill in the blanks. Like even the finale, again, I won't say specifically, but the finale just kind of, you see something, it ends the cutscene, and then you spawn back in. You're like, well, what just happened? Did I black out in that time? Do I not know what just happened there? There's not really a final boss fight. Like I say, it's just very story based once you get to that point. So I wouldn't say there's going to be a ton of stuff. Like once you get to, like I said, when I was doing my speedrun no death run, at that point, I'm like, wait a minute. Once I'm past this section and this section, there's no point where the stalker is going to come and hurt me anymore. I'm basically home free. I just got to sprint to the end and get my speedrun time down. And there's really only 2 locations in the game, albeit they take up most of this time of the game. There's really only 2 of those locations, and they're pretty much it. And the guy is, like I said, during those two times, it's pretty easy to take advantage of him. And I don't know. I just feel like there could have been a lot more there. It feels like the game was missing it. For example, when I went to the barn and the farm area, there's a lot of space there. There's different paths. It seems like they wanted to add more stuff in there. Like they wanted to add more notes or maybe another element where you had to find another item. It feels like they created the area with intent of there being more to it. Like there's going to be another stage to the game, or you're going to have to come back at this point, or you're going to have to search and grab an extra note or something. And then they just removed it for time's sake. So that whole part with the farm, the only reason, and I proved it on my second run, all I had to do was get the 1 cog and run out. So I grab the cog, shoot him, and go out the door, and you're pretty much good. And there was that whole area that he spawns in on the side. That's literally all it's there for, is a spawn point. Because I went back up there to see, oh, there's got to be a note up here or something. Nothing. It was completely empty. It looked like there should be something there, and there wasn't anything there. And then when I went and got the other cog, he wasn't even there at all. There was nobody, there was no risk of him when they really could have taken advantage of that terror in that moment when their tide was coming in and the dock was flooded and you were walking slowly through it. They could have easily had him like right behind you and you can only go so fast. I think that would have been a great opportunity for you to, like, you know, feel that terror, that dread of the guy right behind you. You can only go so fast. I'm surprised they didn't do that. I think that would have been good, but the fact that they didn't even spawn him in there, I'm sure they were having trouble with the slow mechanic of it. I don't know if it was something like that and they just cut it all together. Like I said, there's certain areas of the game where it feels like they just cut stuff because I don't think it's going to really matter, or it's causing us, we don't have enough time to deal with it, or whatever the case would be. So I feel, like I said, it feels like they meant to put in more stuff and then in the final product, and they just, you know, pulled a bunch of it just so they can make, you know, make their times and time, you know, without having spending too much time developing and troubleshooting on all these different things. So I do feel, like I said, there's a lot that feels taken away from it, especially the lighthouse section at the end. There's like a whole door area, you know, that like looks like you can access, and they even have like a thing where like, you know, you can go up to the door and interact with it even though the door is locked. It's like, why would they do that if they just were pulling it? You know what I mean? It seems like there would be, I'd have to find a key to open that door, but that just doesn't happen. You know what I mean? It's like, this is what, you know what I mean? There's a lot of like smoke and mirrors, like they're like, let's just cut and we'll just let the player assume based on this little animation. So again, a little bit strange, but it is what it is. So that's basically what I did not like about the game. Let's go into what I did like about the game. So I think the game does a very, very good job at setting a good mood, a good atmosphere. This type of game does feel really, really like, I love, particularly, I already love this type of game. I do like how they utilize the Resident Evil style elements of it, but without being a direct copy. It didn't feel like Resident Evil. It had shades of it with the menus and things like that. If I didn't know any better, I would say it would almost be like on the RE engine. You know what I mean? The one they actually use. I don't believe it is, but like it feels very similar to that. But it does feel like it's its own thing as well, like I've been saying. Like the more modern Resident Evil games, like Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, the first person ones, it does kind of have that vibe, which isn't a bad thing. Obviously, there's been some RE clones over the years, but this one does feel a little bit like it's its own thing. So I wouldn't say it like it's a copy. It definitely doesn't focus only on that, but it does take a couple of sections from the fact that it's similar to the unkillable enemy. You know, whether you're talking about Mr. X in RE2 or Lady Dimitrescu in RE7, you know, the whole like you can't actually kill them, you have to avoid them, hide, and if you do, you can stun them. So that's basically the entire thing about it. But it is nice. It does feel like they have a nice little balance of collectibles with also a balance of like, oh, you need to come here. It is kind of confusing at times with the maze element. You know, the game is kind of mazy in certain areas, but it's pretty easy to figure out the house once you do, and you can understand how it works. And it is satisfying to obviously have these different options and things that you would actually, you know, be able to progress forward. And obviously having the ability to go in with that knowledge and have that speed run, it's like, oh yeah, I know all this stuff. I have all the codes written down. I can skip so much time, and it's fun to do that speed run. And it's cool that they threw that element in there, because I know that some games do have that. I know Resident Evil 7 had that exact element too when it came with that, with the birthday. You remember the birthday thing where like you watched the tape and then when you got there yourself, you skipped the whole thing because you've already seen the tape? Sort of like that, except with yourself, if that makes sense. So I think they did a pretty good job. The mood was good. The chase scenes were good. The guys, when the stalker came out, he was scary. There were a lot of times when I wasn't expecting him, and I will say there was a few times where I was yelping like a little girl. You know, I was just screaming randomly. I was not ready for Buddy to spawn there. He is, you know, he is kind of scary coming at you, you know, masked guy. And the lore of the game, you know, it really does bring it in. The lore is good. I feel like the story is good, and I do like the bit of the twist that they had. Obviously, I won't go into that in this review, but the twist is kind of interesting. It makes you kind of, you know, you're kind of questioning everything. I do like games that kind of like surprise you with this little element. Some might say it's a bit cliche, but I think it was done differently enough to the point where I wasn't expecting it at the same time, albeit the same. I mean, I did kind of call out who the stalker was early, but that's me. I like to speculate. So I think story-wise, lore-wise, I think they have something good here. And, you know, overall, it's a pretty solid game for what you're getting, especially considering it's relatively cheap. So, you know, it's nice to have, you know, for like, what was it? Like, what did I say? 12 pounds. So like 15 US, something like that. You're not spending a lot of money, and you'll probably get around 4 hours out of it. Unfortunately, like I said, there's not a whole lot of replay value here, but it was still pretty entertaining story from start to finish, and I'm leaving the game feeling like satisfied. You know what I mean? Even though it's already over, I do wish it was longer, but I'm still feeling pretty satisfied, and I know this game is relatively cheap, so you're not really going to get, and especially if you're an achievement hunter, trophy hunter, whatever. I feel like this is one of those games that you're going to like because it's fun enough and satisfying enough where you can do it in a relatively small amount of time without it being too tedious and annoying. You know what I mean? That's the one thing that I want to add as a positive, because I know as like someone who likes to get achievements myself and collectibles and things like that, it's not super overwhelming, but it is satisfying to grab it. It's all within range. There's nothing crazy hidden, and there are a couple of interesting puzzles along the way, like even just trying to count the mannequins. You know, I wish though, again, I do wish that at that counting mannequin point there was just a bit more to the AI. I wish the AI was there while you're trying to count mannequins. I know it would be kind of tedious to some, but I think that would just add a whole different level, and it would just add so much dread, and you'd be scared shitless, and it would honestly make you overthink counting. You're like, I lost track of my count and things like that. I could see it being annoying, but I feel like that would have just been so much better. And then they had little places you could hide, but just not utilized enough. So anyway, I think that's about what I want to say. Let's go ahead and summarize based on everything that I've said so far. So the game does have a few issues. I feel it's a bit short. I feel like the AI could use some work. The areas could use a bit more optimization. It does have a kind of an odd way that it deals with the enemies. I feel like there wasn't a whole lot of like actual areas where the enemy was a threat, and I feel like there could have been so many different points where the enemy was utilized more and actually made the game way more scary. More so, like there was way too many safe areas, and the safe rooms were almost redundant. But the game does have an interesting story with good lore. The actual mechanics of the game work relatively well. Even though they're simplistic, the forensic element is kind of a nice different, or it's like a different way of doing it. I do wish it was a bit more advanced on the forensics, and they had a bit more, you know, forensic elements, and you were trying to investigate a murder rather than just hide from this guy the whole time, and you just only use it for the first stage of the or just in one chapter. You find blood smears, and they're all relatively the same. I wish there was more to it than that, and it does leave it feeling a little bit gimmicky. And obviously the game does just kind of end, you know what I mean? There's not a whole lot. It feels like there's a lot of stuff that was cut from the game, and there just wasn't enough in here. But on the other end of this, on the other side, it's a game that makes you feel satisfied. You know, there's enough stuff to do it multiple times. The price is right. It's not expensive really, and I guarantee this game will go down in price in a in a few months too. So even if you weren't really wanting to pay like the 15 US for this or whatever it ends up being, it's relatively cheap no matter what, and you'll get a cheap, it's like one of those cheap thrill games. You know, I don't want to like give it too much drop just because it's, you know, it's so short. But I've played way shorter games that were actually more expensive than this, so you really got to look at it from that perspective. But again, I probably won't ever play this game again, but I should say as well, they are adding that new mode in the future. As you can see, there's the danger mode. I'm sure it's just as like a hard mode, or there's like a no, like you can't die. I don't know. Either way, I think that's going to be that's going to add some value there. But with all that being said, factoring in everything about it, while I did enjoy this game, and it had its good things, there were also just quite a lot of things that I felt like were coming up short. And I've also played games, like I said, that were around the same price point, maybe a little bit more expensive, or around this general price point, and I've spent way more time on it. You know, I just feel like there's other games for the price that are just so much better, and there's more replay value in them. Whereas this one, just I think it's a little bit, I think it just doesn't have enough content in it. You know what I mean? It's just not enough, I think, to warrant a sale right away. I feel like it might be worth a little bit more once we get to that extra mode. You know, just more things. If they update it as it goes on, it might be better to wait until all of those modes are available to give you the most bang for your buck. And who knows? By then, it could be on sale, and it could be even cheaper. It could be 10 US. Who knows? 10 US is a no-brainer. This is super cheap for 10 US. Even 15, like I said, US. At the moment, I feel like you're not getting the full package just yet. That's my thing. I feel like it's almost like it's early access, even though it's not. You know what I mean? I feel like they need to do a few more patches, add that mode, and then I can give it a recommendation. But right now, I can't give it a recommendation. So anyway, like I said, all those things aside, I think a fair score for this game. This is an interesting one because I want to give it higher, but based on what I've reviewed so far, it's just not right that I do. So I'm going to go ahead and give this game a 6.5 out of 10. It's above average. It's approaching the good territory. It's hovering between above average and good. It's kind of in that like kind of spot. There's just too many things about it, I think, that were too they're just not, it's not living up to its potential. I feel like there's just so much more that they could have given us, and it feels like it's a lot emptier than it should have been, but it's still a fun game. So if you want a cheap thrill and you don't mind spending $15, then I would recommend it. But I feel like this is one of those ones, wait until they give you that update, that extra mode, just to give you the most value for your money. And I know that the price will drop by then, but I do recommend this game at some point. I want that to be clear. I feel like this is a game you can pick up on a Steam sale or something. It's still fun, and I do think that the devs should be praised for it, because it is a cool little game. But unfortunately, there's just not, it just feels a little bit hollow in certain areas. I just wish it was a little bit better. I didn't hate the game at all by any means. I actually thought it was quite fun, and I thought there was a lot of fun elements to it. But as a neutral reviewer standpoint, I have to look at what it's doing wrong as well, and it just does knock the score down a little bit for me. So just my thoughts, but I do appreciate very much for Perp Games for sending me this copy. Obviously, thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new as well. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also an embedded feature right below the stream. You can scroll down and see some goodies I have there, but ultimately go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DanQ8000 to save it. Check out with them. If you guys want to send something to my PO box, there's an address for that listed right in the description. Anything that gets sent there will be opened in a social post or a live stream, whatever makes more sense for whatever's sent. So check that out if you're interested in that. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points. The first tier entry level is only 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program that way. However, across various tiers, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, plenty more. We're kind of hovering in the 1500s, closing in on 1600 once again. We did reach 1600 already. I think I got to double check what my highest amount is. I think it's like 1610, 1615, something like that. So we have an insane amount of members. I'd love to keep that train going, see if we can get to 1700. If you guys want to help us get there, you know, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $ icon that's next to chat. Click it, you will get a drop down. If you are gifting members that way, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction. But ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, okay? Thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in the next one, all right? We'll see you all then. Take care. Peace.